Can you hear my microphone, Ben, moderator person? Alright. So until we get people in here, I'll just say to everybody that watches this later, thank you. You're just as important as the people that could make it to watch. Thank you for joining this gathering for my son that passed 4 years ago. This is the first tankathon that we're doing. He and I were huge tank lovers, and in particular, he loved the Tiger 1 tank. And so we're going to be playing the Tiger 1 a lot today, and I'm going to hang in here for as long as I can. The purpose of the feed today is to raise money for St. Jude's Children's Hospital and the National Armor and Cavalry Museum Foundation. Thanks to a donation from a guy that was like a big brother to my son, Ben Harper, we were able to get Tiger 217, which you're looking at on the screen right now. One of the more famous Tigers in the war. Was commanded by a man by the name of Otto Carius. And though he worked for the wrong side of the war, the worst evil the world has ever known, the Nazis, his accomplishments could be respected even if we don't respect what he did or who he worked for. He had over 150 confirmed kills. One of them was an airplane. I'd like to think that he repented by later in the war after surviving. He created a pharmacy for the people. He actually named the pharmacy after the Tiger tank. But it seemed like he was trying to do some good there to make up for all the wrong. Anyway, we'll wait till we have some more people in. I picked up this tank thanks to Ben's donation, and I didn't play it. I haven't played it. That's going to be played for the first time on the stream today. I am a person with neural pain disease, and I play for fun. I play as well as I can. Please don't flame on my tanking skills. Anyway, my name's Dustin. I'm also been known for about 20 plus years now as the commissar for my wargaming escapades across the western United States, and I was Aza's dad. Best thing I've ever been. Best job I ever had. Where have we heard that before? Anyway, we'll give it a little time for some more people to get in here, and Ben's going to be my channel admin today. I don't want to throw a bunch of rules on people, but the rules of the feed are no politics, nothing about current dramas, including COVID. I want all of that outside of this today. This is all about tanking in the memory of Aza and earning money for the two charities, which I will talk about soon. Hello, Deconor Film. Good evening. Hello there. Hello there. What movie is that from? But I think I'll kick things off by talking about the two charities that we are trying to raise money for. The links are in the description and my YouTube channel. First and foremost is the charity St. Jude's Children's Hospital. A lot of things that people don't realize about St. Jude's is it's not about just helping kids that are sick right now with cancer. It's about the research. It's about prolonging their lives after cancer treatment. But even more than that, long after our current dilemmas with COVID or whatever are gone, kids are still going to be getting cancer. it's been a plague on our species for who knows how long. It ultimately claimed the life of my son 20 years after treatment. So when you donate to St. Jude's, you're donating to the research that could potentially someday end cancer, and that isn't just for children. If we can end cancer for children, we can end cancer for everyone. And ending cancer is, what better cause is that? So please do give to that. I know we're in tough times right now. I've always believed and taught Aza that we should always try to give even when times are hard for ourselves, for people that are less fortunate than us. And believe me, there's lots of less fortunate people in St. Jude's. Thank you, Enrico. I can't describe to you what it's like. Pardon me. Hard not to come to tears talking about it. When you are a witness to a child with cancer, yeah, you'll know how bad things can be. But anyway, so please do give to that cause. St. Jude's, there's just no better cause to give to in our time. And the other one is the National Armor and Cavalry Museum, the foundation thereof. Aza, when he first started getting sick, the last big thing he got to do was go to Fort Benning. He actually found the collection there before it was even open to the public, and they allowed us to go in. He found it. He was working on the base, delivering some water, and he found the collection. And for quite a while, we circled around the fence seeing all these tanks, and we're like, oh my God, for us it was this huge thing, the Panthers sitting outside and just dozens of tanks. And there was and finally we were smart enough to stop and look at the message on the gate, and there was a phone number. So we called it, we left a message, and we were just begging, please, we'll do some work or whatever we can to come in and see the tanks more closely. And I called again one day, and I started to go on a routine of begging to get in, and the guy interrupted me, and he said, listen, if the gate's not locked, just come in. So we did, and we walked around outside, and our mouths were hanging open, and we were just in dreamland seeing all these tanks. And he already wasn't feeling too great, but he was, pushing through it, and it was hot, and I was already having some of my health problems, and we were just wandering through. And then we heard people working in a big warehouse nearby, and we walk up to the front door, and the door was open, and we're kind of very cautiously peek in, and we look in, and there's just rows and rows and rows of World War II tanks. And they were trying to display them as best they could, and they were trying to restore them as best they could. And we peeked in, and we're like, is it okay to come in? He said, yeah, come on in. And so we got to go in and firsthand see these marvels of our heritage. Their goal is to create an armored museum on par with the National Infantry Museum, which we also went to several times. And if there's any place that you could go to in your lifetime to honor the fallen who liberated us from the horrible, evil, sick Nazi regime, go to the National Infantry Museum in Georgia. It is breathtaking. I openly came to tears several times going through. Who couldn't? It is a true depiction of our history and the heroes that saved us. It's a tribute to all nations, and the displays that they have, just breathtaking. The care that was put into the accuracy, the historical data, the collection of everything that they display. It's just incredible. Folks, if there's any place that you could ever go in your life to just honor true heroes, yeah, visit that place. And their hope is to raise enough money to get the cavalry and armory side, or the cavalry and armor side to that built alongside it. And I hope so, because armored vehicles and tanks, for many reasons, were by many museums were left exposed to the elements, and it's thus horrible for these vehicles that need to be preserved. And you don't have to love war. I don't love war. Aza didn't love war. And any true soldier and any hero will tell you they don't want war. They want to end it. But you can be fascinated with the craft of war. In that short time of World War II, human ingenuity and heroics were at their finest. Our technology leapt, and that technology is still in use today. Surgical field technology. All kinds of things went on to be used for better purposes, the things that we learn in war. You can love the craft of war without loving the act of war. And so today when we talk about how amazing these tanks are, like the Tiger 1 that Aza loved, understand, we are not saying that we love what the tanks were used for by the Nazis. Absolutely not. It was a time in history when the world was scrambling to stop the Nazi regime. The Nazis killed 5.4 million Jewish people, folks. America lost 450,000 good souls and heroes. The UK, US 440,000. The UK around 450,000. 27 million Russians. They fought Hitler and Germany on their doorstep for longer than anyone. They caused a war that killed 85 million people. And so today, when we talk about any Axis tanks, the Tiger tanks or whatever, and how much we love them, that has nothing to do with love for the evil that the Nazis were. So it's completely separate. You'll see in World of Tanks, everybody's a good guy. There's tanks from all nations on both sides. Has nothing to do with the evils of the past, or wars where people are getting hurt and killed. So all that having been said, let's briefly talk about the Tiger 1, which was Aza's favorite tank. He got to see the Tiger that Fort Benning has, which, with a serial number of 31, is the oldest Tiger in existence. We were actually there before the turret was put back on. We got to see it after the turret was on as well. So the Tiger 1 was created by Henschel, a company called Henschel. It had a Maybach 690 horsepower engine, if I'm remembering correctly. It had a weight of about 54 tons, depending on which Ostrom version we're looking at. And that engine could actually, it was an amazing engine, it could push that 54 tons at like 28 miles per hour. What was most feared about the tank, probably, talking to any Allied forces at the time, would be the KWK-36 cannon, which you see on this cannon, on this tank here. Yes, it was really that long. it's L56 88 millimeter adapted from a flat cannon. And they adapted it to fire on land vehicles. That L56, that's a measurement of calibers, of the length of the interior barrel. So that was literally 16 feet long. Massive. Allied forces were horribly afraid of it for good reason. It had armor that went between 25 millimeters at its thinnest and 120 at its thickest. And it's a funny thing to listen to historians talk about the Tiger 1, because they'll say, a lot of people would think all these flat angles that you're seeing would make it more vulnerable to fire. Well, if that were the case, it wouldn't have been as dangerous and lethal and survivable as it was. Very few, by the way, very few Tiger 1s exist in the world today. I noticed that six surviving Tiger 1s out of the 1,347 that were made. So the oldest Tiger in Fort Benning, but of note, Tiger 131, which you saw in the movie Fury, that's the world's only operating Tiger. They went through great lengths, the crew at Bovington, to bring it back to life and actually make it run, and you can see it in Tank Fest, which had to be done virtually this year, but you can see the video of it, and you get to see Tiger 131 rolling around. What else can I say about it? Today, thanks to Ben's donation, and then I forgot to mention his other big brother, James, will be here. He's in the academy right now. He'll be dropping in later if he can. But Ben gave a donation to pick up Tiger 217. I wanted to get that as the Aza tank to play today. Why? Not to knock Tiger 131, but in the game it's pretty popular. You see a lot of Tiger 131 in the game, but you don't see a lot of Tiger 217. So that's what I chose to pick up for the Aza tank. I was using the normal Tiger one that you earn in the game. But I thought, no, he needs something more significant, so I picked this up. Tiger 217 is commanded by tank ace Autocarius, attributed with over 150 kills, and one of those an airplane, as I mentioned. On the wrong side, that lad, but anyway. So, all that being said, you've heard me babble on long enough. Let's put this thing into action. Let's play a game, and hopefully I won't do it an injustice when we launch in. As you can see, there's the orange ribbon there showing that it has never been played. So the first time it's played today. The Aza tank. Alright, we're going to roll this. Rasanya. Rasanya, the site of the biggest example of my favorite tank, the KB1, the Ment Vorosilo 1. I will be doing funny accents through the day for your entertainment. People feel free to speak up. Let's see. Where's the majority of the team going? I'm going to go the other way so we don't have any deficient flanks. Looks like we got a pretty even spread. Left to right, left to right. Looks like our RD is going to be over here on the left more, so they're probably going to send people. And it looks like they usually send people to wipe out the RD on our side. Everybody's side for that matter. But you'll see up at the top, my marker is the yellow one, means I'm just below midline for the tiering of the tanks. The tiering of the tanks means basically the level of the tank, how it adds up against everything else. We got a cluster up over here. Hope nobody RDs that spot. So I'm at mid to low tier on this. So there's some big beasts out here. Yeah. There's some big tanks out here. Some ISs out here. Premium Dreadnought. I chose the camouflage schemes for the Tiger that I thought Aza would like the best. Oh man, somebody's already on cap. We must interrupt this. Let's see if we can get over against this wall. TD, light that up for the Arty. But I chose some camouflage schemes, like I was saying, and they're actually historically based. Oh, we might be able to get a shot off this TD. Hello, baby. You know you love me. You know you love me. Oh crap, they saw me. Whatever's shooting at me can't hit me very well. Oh, looky there. Peeking from behind, Crusader. Crusader, you can't add up. Oh crap, TD saw me. Angle the armor. Angle the armor. Oh, you missed? I'm not gonna miss. You better run. T-25 tank. US tank destroyer. Oh, there's a light tank out there that needs some love. Yeah! Sorry, little guy. Juicy targets, you know how it is. Alright, alright, alright. It's Chaffee. Actually a somewhat dangerous little tank. So we can shoot past without causing any grief for our comrade here. Come on, give me shots, give me shots. Help if I wasn't running up against a wall. Oh, got seen. Yes. Yes, the team's doing good. Alright, boyos. That was a light. Peeking around. Oh yeah, on the run. Come on, 88, reload. Oh. What? Little man. Oh, they got him. Snake bite. Nice little premium tank there. He's actually a bit dangerous. Ah! Little bit of adrenaline fire there. Fired too soon. Come on, baby. Oh, there we go again. He's a mover. Alright, alright. Oh, on target. Give it up. You better run, Mr. Cromwell. Oh. Dustin. Alright. We got Artie out there that's still a problem, so you know what? I know you guys don't want to see somebody sitting around being sneaky. You want to see action, right? Let's charge like Mr. Whitman. Plaguebringer, that's dangerous. That could go. Just because we're in the lead doesn't mean you should take it for granted. One of our guys will jump on the cap here pretty soon. Us heavies have a bit of a job to do. And chewing them up. I guess all we got left is... I hear you, Deco. Yeah, I have a saying in wargaming, it's a commissar saying, patient predator never starves. I usually play a little more cautiously, but today I know people are watching, and you know, to watch somebody just kind of sit around for a while and, you know, wait for a shot. I wanted to play a little bit more action-packed, even if it doesn't mean that I get as many kills. I'm not really about playing to win, I'm about playing for fun. Whoops! I slipped! Good game all. If any of my opponents are watching later, don't hate me, please. Don't hate me. No hating. Alright. A very good start for Tiger 217. The Aza tank. What are the awards? Look at the awards. Crew promotion already. My gosh. What? What? What is this? The People's Medal, awarded for detecting enemy tanks. Oh my gosh. Alright then. Not bad. Not a bad start. For those that have joined since I started blabbering on, what few rules I want to throw out there is in the description on my channel, and links to donate to the charities are also in there. And thank you for every single donation for either charity. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Looks like we got a crew promotion. You can see that I named the tank commander after Aza. Woad is the Old English origins of our last name Woods. So yeah, cool stuff. Let's keep rolling. Rolling. Background music courtesy of Mr. Suicide Sheep. That's you can see there the long reach contract I'm working. I'm trying to get long reach because it's a Tiger blend tank. It's another kind of Tiger-ish frame. The mercenary tanks are kind of what-if tanks that they put in. What if you mix this tank with that tank? The contract is so hard to do, but I'm gonna try. I'm a good portion through it, but I just saw the next stage is like 55 kills. I'm like, oh my god, that's gonna take me so long. But anyway, here we go. Let's keep rolling. Let's see. Let's see where everybody goes. Whatever flank is the weakest, I'm going to support that. Tends to bring some action. All right. Where's the weak flank? Go to the weak flank. Weak flank. Looks like we only have one arty. Hopefully he won't get in too much trouble. Sometimes I hang back and I cover. The arty. And I've had people get just belligerently mad at me for hanging back and protecting the arty. And the funny thing about that is I went to I didn't go to, but I participated in a charity event the World Tanks did a while back. And I actually won the tank from them by answering the question, I believe the question was about, what's a cool saying having to do with arty? Trying to support the arty a little more. This is an important part of the game. Not many people play it because they get ambushed a lot. Nobody protects them. And I believe my answer was, always cover your arty because your arty covers you. And they liked that answer so much that they gave me a tank, which I'll show everybody here shortly. Haven't been able to afford to buy a lot of tanks, hate to say, since my health has been crap, but I buy some when I can. Usually can't afford a lot of premium. That's alright. You don't have to spend a lot of money to enjoy World of Tanks, but the money you do spend supports it. The game's free to play, folks. Like the Chieftain says, if you need an excellent time waster, it's free to play. You can love it. Alright, so looks like I picked a good direction because we've got a bunch of our lights that headed out this way. Snake bite's getting torn up. Hang in there, Warthog. The Aza tank is coming to your rescue. Oh, SU-100, that needs to go. Soviet tank destroyer. My God. Somebody kill that. Soviets label their tanks partially by the caliber of the gun. Yes, 100 means 100 millimeters. You don't want to be shot by that gun. It potentially could ruin your day, maybe your weekend. Somebody kill it. It's getting shot by something. It should go. Front armor of the SU-100s. Fairly tough, but those tank destroyers usually have a locked gun. Their purpose is to destroy tanks. They put a housing on those tanks that can house a more powerful tank hunting gun, something high velocity. Oh, shooting at me? 999. Be careful, I'm gonna get flanked and spanked here. Oh, arty, light it up, light it up. Kill the arty, kills us. Alright. I may have chose a horrible avenue. Oh! Down. I'm a big advocate of flank and spank. Oh! Deco, I hear you. It's hard not to stare at these tanks. They did a beautiful job in keeping them historically accurate. Oh, baby. Oh! Making me hungry. The wolf is hungry. By the way, you'll see a lot of wolf references. You'll see a wolf flag on all the tanks. That's a tribute to Aza. Aza and I were about wolf iconology. Survivor. And a lot of his gamer tags, Aza the Wolf, Sergeant Aza the Wolf. Oh my word! See what I mean about the artillery? They can make you wish that you'd never been seen. Alright. Coming up on a flag. Pretty even game so far. Oh my. Did you just shoot at me? Did you? Come on. Come on. Peek up. Oh. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm still getting hit by big rounds. Oh god, no. Suspension is destroyed. No, 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 no. Poke your head up. No, no, no. Be fair. Come on. Poor little guy, he's trying so hard. No! Yes, shoot him! Oh! I deserve that. I deserve that. Allowed myself to get flanked. Alright, let's hang in there. I like to watch the rest of my team perform. And I apologize if anybody doesn't like this part of it, but it's part of learning to get better. I never pretend to know everything. I am always wanting to learn more. Got an Object 244, obviously built off of the T-34 Soviet tank, which some military strategists say actually won the war. If there was one tank that won the war, T-34, Soviet T-34-76 and T-34-85. Why? Because they came up with excellent angled armor and a tank that could be as mass-produced as fast as our Shermans could. And very simple in design, easy to repair. Not everybody's favorite tank, but you can't lie with what it did. It's Object 244, one of those tanks that never really made production, but get him, yeah! Yes, Navy. We love you. Now find that artillery that blew most of my ass off. Poor guy's probably just trying to hide right now. That's what we got. KV-5. My word. Looks like he sacrificed the 152 for something like an 85 that does things like that. Good job. Good job. I don't necessarily care as much about personal kills as I do about doing something that could cause my team to win. There's times when you've heard me say I like to go support the weak flank. It may not make me the hero of the match, but you know what? If I can go where our flank is weakest and the enemy happens to send a bulk of their forces that way, or a huge amount of the forces, if I can hold up that advance on that weak side for long enough for the rest of the team to sweep and do their duty and come back around and keep them off of our flag a little bit longer, fine, I'll eat it. I don't care. Alright, here we go. Let's keep rolling. The Aza tank, Tiger 217. Thank you everybody who has showed up so far, everybody who's watching later. And I don't mean to sound like a broken record, but, you know, please do donate to the charities if you can. Even a couple bucks, you know? I make and sell prop replicas from all venues of fantasy and sci-fi. I used to be a stormtrooper for charity, so was Aza, and every once in a while, when I decide I want to let something go from my collection, I'll sell something. Just sell it out of my private collection. It's always a little heartbreaking to let something go, but I always give a portion of it to St. Jude's. Really, I only keep enough to just kind of support the hobby. For free, where do you donate at? It's been a while since I used this platform. Hey, good question. Love questions. Doesn't matter what the question is. If you go to my YouTube channel or the description of this video, you can see the links where to donate to St. Jude's and the National Armor and Cavalry Museum Foundation. All worthy causes. And thank you. Thank you so much. Ben, if you could put something in there or just remind people, when you make the donation, if you could please make the donation in your name, but also the Aza Woods 2020 Charity Tankathon. Something about Aza Woods Tankathon for 2020. I'm being so sneaky. Blam! Oh my gosh. That's a tough tank. Oh my. No, he's so fast. Turn with the turret. Come on, baby. Yes! Take that tread hit. Angle my armor a little bit. Don't shoot me! Arg! No! I was too sloppy on that one. I was gabbing away. That was sloppy. Oh, and somebody rams them. Thank you, Panther. Ooh, there's a premium tank right there. Unbelievably fast firing. Yeah, I know he was fast. Holy poop. And he could hit so hard. This tank we're looking at here, very fast firing tank destroyer. And there's a Yazi. Yes. Looks to be of a Soviet design. Here's one of the little zippy. You know, I hate to complain about anything with World of Tanks. I really do, because they've made a good game over the years. They really have. But the zippy tanks that seem to travel way too fast and be able to still shoot accurately get on my nerves. T-37, a very nice little tank destroyer from the U.S., as exemplified by that fine shooting. It's built off of the. It looks like it's built off of the M41 Walker Bulldog frame. That's what it looks like to me. Wish my memory served me better. I probably saw one of these at Fort Benning. Look at him go! Oh my gosh! And then Stockade. Stockade's a lovely tank. Sturm. Oh, sorry, Sturm. Should have showed that, right? There's another Tiger 1. Lovely. Doing a lovely job. Stockade. Someday I'm going to have this tank. I'm not ashamed to say it. This tank is a premium destroyer of worlds. This would be what happens if Stalin could just make a tank to his dream's desire. The Stockade. My God. Boom. You can shoot the Stockade all day long. It's got an IS hull on it, so it deflects almost everything from the front. Sometimes from the sides. Stockade is crazy. Oh, the Bog Horror. one of the special tanks that they made for the various holidays, obviously Halloween. Look at that thing. It looks like a rolling swamp. Huge gun. Shoot! You can do it, Vito. Oh yes, do it. Make it go away. Not bad. Here's the US T-34. Got to see one of these in Fort Benning also. Holy cow. Huge tank. I have this tank because they were giving it away during one of the events that I was part of. So I have a T-34 thanks to the World Tanks folks. Boom! It makes lots of things go away, and it's very, very hard to kill. Gotta hit it from the side. Yeah, it's a Tiger 2. It's a Henschel Tiger 2. Sometimes you see the Tiger 2 with the Porsche turret. Dr. Porsche. Yes, the Porsche. And at some point we'll discuss the Porsche Tiger and how the Porsche Tiger lost to the Henschel Tiger. And it's too bad, because it would have been like an electric hybrid tank. If it would have worked during the trials as intended, it might have won the war for the jerk Nazis. Your mom's a fast Borisig, haha. God, hide. Alright, Nistro. My mom was a tough one. Not too shabby for not playing all that great that round. Keeping it rolling. Tiger 217, the Aza tank. Making a difference. On the interims, the loading screens. I apologize if you hear me keep saying, please donate to the charities. For you guys that have been here from the beginning, I'm sorry if it's getting old. World of Tanks, free to play game. Roll around a tank, blow stuff up. You get to start out in the little tier 1, tier 2 categories and roll in some smaller tanks, get used to the game. I still like playing the tier 2s. I really do. I really, really do. Ruinberg in the winter. This map. Lovely German camo. Got our friend the M4A over there. Panzer IV-H, very successful tank of the war. Panzer IV started its life as intending to be an infantry support tank with a shorter gun, and they intended the Panzer III to be the tank killer tank. Looks like we're going to be weak over on this side, so I'm going this way. Sorry, didn't mean to hold you up, pal. But both tanks, Panzer III, Panzer IV, expanded into multiple versions, Osprey versions, and multiple roles, many roles. Alright. Tiger crawling through the wastes. Looking for prey. Oh my word! Everyone saw me once, me being brave, out here by myself. Let's do a little bit of caution, roll over here, get some better hard cover. Let's see if we can do a little flanky spanky. Once we like the flanky spanky, yeah? Now, if I can hold up these guys for long enough, the direction the rest of my group went, we'll have more time and more success. So let's try to play this a little bit smart. Yeah, that's right. There's a tiger rolling up on you, buddy. Pay attention to me, not the guys on the left flank. Stay with me. Yeah, come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I know, he wants me to shoot so that it will take a while to reload, and then he can work up on my flank. That's not going to happen. I'm going to wait for you. Pay attention to me. Angle the hole a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. I only like to play so much this little back and forth game. I think it's kind of lame. Come on. That's it. I'm done. I'm done, Ram 3. I'm done. That's right. I hit harder and you're not going to like it. You can't go any farther over there. Oh, I missed. I am horrible. Oh, hello. Goodbye. No, you can keep trying to do the fanky spanky. It's not going to work. Eventually, catch up and do that. Oh, now you fire slower. Come on. Keep circling. Come on. Bye. Tore me up a bit. They did some good shooting. I'm not making fun of you guys. Really not. Oh, give me a shot. Boom, baby. Oh, right. Right in the engine. Come on. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. That's an SU-122. That will ruin my day. I'm just gonna ruin his first. Sorry. Not really. Come on, baby. Jog back and forth. Come out. Come out. Eat. Boom! Your treads are stuck. Sorry. And... oh. That's... you can have it. Take that. Alright. Let's see who needs help. Let's see, we've got oh, the TOG 2. I don't want to shoot the TOG 2. I love the TOG 2. Not the best tank in the game, but, you know, the TOG was another of those vehicles that, Cody, thank you. Thank you. And it's okay. Donation's the most important thing. I'm just asking people to throw, say it's from you, but also say it's in honor of the Aza Woods Tankathon. But you know what? It's cool, man. Cody, thank you. Totally cool. You guys don't want to see me sitting on the cap, do you? I'm sorry, Tog. I'm sorry, Tog. Poor old Tog. The old gang. I'm sorry, Tog. I never like to shoot the Tog. Let's shoot this tank destroyer instead. Hello, baby. Did you miss me? I'll give you a shot. Come on, shoot me. Oh, it's an AT-2. Unbelievably tough front end. Oh. Yeah, I may have sunk myself. The AT-2, the British AT-2, the AT series tank destroyers, they have amazingly tough front armor. But you know what? He was totally surrounded, alone. He deserved to be able to wipe me out. That's cool. Yes. Doing okay in my contract. Doing alright. Making some good coin. That's good because I just unlocked the Tiger 2, but I didn't have near the coin enough to pay for it. It's like 2 million silver or something. My gosh, do I deserve all these rewards? Duelist, Master Gunner, Sharpshooter, Fighter. Fighter, I forgot what that is. Destroy 4. Oh my gosh. Fire for Effect, Bruiser. Aza's tank is doing really well. It's all Aza. Let's rock. More destruction. Safe destruction. Occasionally, you'll hear me drink something and eat something. I'm going to be trying to stream this as long as I can. Thank you, everybody, for coming. Feel free to tell your tank friends about it. Donate if and when you can. Now or later. Hidden Village. Get that close-in action. Special appreciation to my housemates right now. I rent a room with some friends in Glendale, Arizona. And they're staying off of the wireless so that the streaming feed will go well. All right. That spread. We got one already. We got a deficiency of tank destroyers. It's all right. Let's see. All right, we got a bunch going. That was a Vickers 3601. That's one of the heavy tanks I've been using alongside the Aza tank lately as part of my contract. That's true. You know, it's yeah, it is what it is right now. You know. Oh, close. Little zippy tanks. Man, we got targets already. Better angle my hull a little bit more. Whoa. You little guys think you're gonna get back here and kill my arty? I don't think so. Oh, fail. I failed. Vanguard. Almost impossible to hit. Dude, see, look at it. You can't do that in the tank. Doesn't know. There we go. I'm glad. Yep. What? What? What was that about? they're already at. Nope. We're all in danger. William Pruitt, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean it. I never just say anything, dude. Oh, crap, that's an ISM. Can I even hurt it? Not likely. I think I'm dead. Yeesh! I want to get out of here. Not often does a Tiger tank run. Today is one of those days. It's Object 244. Oh, he's going to try to take me out. Everybody wants to kill the Tiger. But the Tiger can fight back, yeah? Let's move a little bit. Move a little bit. Oh, let's get a red zone. Red zone, red zone. Boop. Not bad. He must have a slow reload going on. Move a little bit, move a little bit. Boing! Yes! Ja, uns the Tiger! Don't beat up on the Tiger. Again, thank you, William. Thank you very much. Alright, we're gonna get a little hard cover. We're gonna saddle up alongside this lovely rock. You can love a rock. It's alright. Just sidle up next to a piece of large granite and say, will you be my rock, baby? For some of these tanks, I'm a one-hit wonder out here. There's only one heavy out there, so maybe I need to get a little bit more brave. There's some TDs out there still, but you know what? I'm here for you guys' entertainment, and you don't want to see me hide. You want to see a Tiger tearing up the landscape. And that's what's going to happen, right? Like that. Oh! You were in a good movement pattern, I'll give you that. Ow. You know what? Little dude. I think my little dude's going to be sneaking up behind him pretty soon, that's what I think. Oh crap, I think a TD saw me. Come on, boys. Get up there. Kill that little fast guy. He's haunting me. Ow! Okay, I saw that was a tank destroyer shot from back there, and he was firing premium ammo. And Tiger or not, that's kind of scary. So I'm going to make him think I'm running. Then I'm going to turn around. Because I want you to come out. Yep. Be scared. I'm coming for you. Uh-oh. Oh my. No! What? What? My word! I don't... What? Wait! Look at the little... Well, okay. Alright. Good kill. Yes, a tank destroyer built off of the Panzer frame. Sometimes, when they lost a Panther turret, they had to find something to do with the rest of the tank. You're looking at it. Not doing too bad, folks. Not doing too bad. The Aza tank is doing well. All wins so far. I probably got an award for being best pin cushion. No, not this time. Alright, let's roll. More. More Aza tank. More of the Tiger 217. See, on the hull of the Tiger 217, it looks like serrations, the slots. That was called Zimrit armor, and it was a layer, usually cement, they put over the top to stop the first stage of an armor-penetrating round. Diffuse some of the armor penetration. It did add some weight, but, you know, for what it gave the tank in return. Alright, we're doing this. Got our desert camo on. Yes, Deco, very good point. Also, one of the biggest tank destroyers of the war was your infantrymen. And they would use magnetic mines to kill tanks. Those were devised specifically to wipe out a tank. So magnetic mine or magnetic explosive, magnetic attachment. The Zimmerit armor would help prevent, often completely diffuse any magnetic attachment. What's he indicating over here? Something up. We got an 88, so we're going to come down this flank. Oh, sorry, mister. A Panther. That's the Pudel Panther. We are going to flank. We are going to spank in Tiger fashion. But that Panther's a little bit better at the flank thing. Despite its size, the Panther was actually considered a medium tank. And amazing suspension system, amazing technology. What sunk the Panther, unfortunately, more times than not, was that it was over-engineered and overly complex, and it had failures in things like the ball bearings in the turret ring, suspension complications. Some parts of it were difficult to destroy, but the ones they captured and put right after the war, many of them given to the French, they discovered that if it was built to spec as intended with the proper parts, it was actually a very, very nice machine. And it was the inspiration for the design of several tanks after it by the French and others. But the Panther was an extremely effective tank. Ooh, I got some long-range loving I can give. Sorry, T-34, I do love you, but... Oh, and I failed. I don't know if the 88 should have been quite that slow, but... Yeah, we're gonna roll with it. Oh, take destroyer. Oh, my word. Oh, it's a Stug 4. That could be bad news for me. No, I'm... bad shot placement on my part. Very true, Deco. However, you know, people captured people's stuff and used it against them quite often. Boom, baby. Poor Ram. Beating up on Rams today. Somebody's shooting me from the front, and that's not good. Poop. Oh, Panzer 4-3. Doe! A little too much acceleration. I didn't judge it right. Uh-oh. Okay, that needs to go. My word. My shooting today... I guess it couldn't be too bad. I've been doing pretty well today. Hello. Hello, sailor. Now, what? Oh. Alright, that's enough. That is enough. Hey, T1. No, I'm not gonna mess with you right now. You can mess with me, but I got business. I'm getting torn up. But you know what? I need to occupy these guys a little bit. Hey, baby! Boom! I'm sorry, but I'm about 15 tons heavier. Oh. Alright. Well, hopefully I bought my team some... No, I did not. My team is dying. Goodbye, team! We couldn't win all day, right? Cody, sometimes, you know, there's no game's perfect, you know, and it all, you know, we're all playing on PS4, so that puts things on an equal level as far as our technology, right? But you know, we've got people playing from all over the world, different connection speeds. The game does its best to try to throw us all together in the same, you know, netcode equality, I guess you could call it. And World Tanks does a pretty good job. Pretty good job. But yeah, the 88 was pretty high velocity. here we go. Continuing the roll. If anybody has any questions about anything, throw it in there. I'll always do my best to answer. And please do the donations if you haven't already, or do one later. Sorry if I repeat that too much, but it is important stuff. This is the first gaming marathon that I've done as a gathering for my son. I do 2 gatherings every year, one on his birthday and one on the anniversary of his passing. I used to do a lot of physical gatherings, but those got more and more difficult as all of us, you know, moving around the country, busy lives, whatever, and trying to get people together on July 1st on you know, so close to the 4th, really hard. But and then my health problems as well, you know, it made it hard to do certain things. And so I've been doing online gatherings. This is the first gaming one, but he was a gamer. He was my kid. Built his first computer at like age 11, as I recall. And I taught him to game in moderation. You know, it never compromised his health. Obviously, he made it 20 years after his initial cancer treatment. But you know, this is something I think I want to do more. At least on one of the gatherings during the year, and to get donations done in his name. He was a true fighter, so you should be supporting the fighters. And he can do that. A little help from Dad. And he supported charities his whole life as a Star Wars costumer. Started out as a Jawa when he was very tiny, and then later a Jedi, and then Stormtroopers. I have lots of pictures of us trooping for charity. The last bit that we did, I was in a stealth stormtrooper and he was in a storm commando. We were both in gloss black armor. We looked amazing, and we would go bring people into these charities and help them enjoy the event. And the reason that stormtrooper charity work works is because of the age of the smartphone. People show up at an event and there's a bunch of stormtroopers standing there. First thing they do, open their phone, take a picture, send it to their friends. Dude, there's stormtroopers here, come down. And we would bring in more people to the charities. And I had one ambulance ride because of how hot I got. That armor's hot, man. And we would sweat it out for hours to support charities, mostly cancer. But even though Aza was a former cancer patient, oh my God, that's KV3. I'm moving. Even though he was a cancer patient, he insisted on doing things for charity to support the fight against cancer. True story? True story. Whoa, skipping a little bit here. A little bit of lag fest going on. Oh baby, both of those Soviet tanks want me. I don't blame them. But I might go behind this hardcover over here. Like George Patton said, I don't want you to die for your country. I want you to make those bastards die for their country. Georgie Porgy. I will be doing a stream in the future after this whole pandemic thing is under wraps. Only 3 hours from me is a George Patton museum. They've got a bunch of M46, M47s, M48s, and I think they even have an M60 out there. My favorite tanks are not the US-made tanks. Some of them I like, but I have a lot of appreciation for those series of tanks. General Patton, the only guy with 4 tanks named after him. Love it. I also have a true story about having met General Patton's, one of General Patton's administrative secretaries when I lived in Wairika. I will share that sometime. I want to shoot. Boom! Yes! Oh my word! I snuck an 88 round right into an ammo rack. What? Through a turret. Oh, I did not deserve that. Everyone else did the work. To the other people on my team, I'm sorry. You guys did the work for that. I'm sorry. Let's do a little flanky spanky, huh? What we will do is a flank and spank. Oh, another tiger. I don't know how I feel about that. Ugh. Is that wrong? Would he shoot me? In the heat and passion of war, would the other tiger shoot me? Or would he look down my barrel and say, 999, I cannot shoot you. Goodbye, tiger. Rocking it. I have to send a message to someone, and hopefully they will be able to stop by for a moment, but maybe not. Somebody big in the World of Tanks world who was very kind and responded to me. It was very kind of her to take the time that she did. And let's get another battle loading. I'm not going to make you guys sit and watch nothing, right? I've got the duelist. That's nice. Right? Yeah. Alright, so another game. We're going to keep rolling. This is happening. Thank you, everyone. Again, everyone who's shown up. Everyone who's watching this later. I appreciate you. And I am not just saying it. Ben can tell you the commissar never just says something. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Get this message off to that important person. Someone else who has done a great deal of work to support our heritage, history, armored warfare. The person I'm talking about is Miss Sophiline. She's a very busy person. She's been doing a lot of historical documentary videos out of Fort Benning. Please go watch them. Miss Sophiline has been a gorgeous tank girl, tank freak for so long, working with World of Tanks, but just really cool person, despite how busy she is right now with the making of the documentaries with Mr. Hilary Doyle. Exceptional mind in the world of armor. And the folks at the Fort Benning collection. She's helping to preserve history, heritage of our armor of war. Indeed, Deco. Indeed. She's great. And she's got some t-shirts that she made that I gotta have some of those. Cool t-shirts. Will we be the tiger on the bridge? Are we that brave? Yeah. We would charge. That was one of the problems with what the Germans chose to do with their armor late in the war. Hitler, being the psychopathic shithead that he was, pardon my French. That was not nice to say. The French part. Not that Hitler was a shithead, because he was. Ooh, I gotta angle this armor because I walked right into it. I'm gonna hold these guys up. But anyway, Hitler was an idiot, and he was a psychopath, all that business. And he just insisted on having these overly complex, huge war machines. He wanted to have the biggest machines out there. He wanted everything to work off of fear. And these tanks that he created, yes, they were, or not him, but you know, people who worked for him. They were huge. I mean, geez, you know, Tiger at 54 tons, the Tiger 2 at 70 tons. Oh my, I got myself into a huge mess. But you know, he was so built up on ow, I deserve that. He was so built up on the fear factor and having these huge beasts on the field, he didn't pay much attention to how he was going to get them into combat. So like the Tiger 1, they literally had to put different treads on them just to transport them by railway, and then put the normal travel treads on, and the Tiger II was even worse. The Tiger II was, you know, there was nothing that could penetrate the armor from the front. It was going to be unstoppable. Yeah, oops, I totally blew it this time. I got into talking about things, and I was too brave on that flank. I really was. But anyway, you know, I got to be in the presence of a Tiger II in Fort Benning, and the King Tiger. And when you're standing there looking at that 70 tons, I don't know how it affected everybody else, but the first thing that came to my mind was, we must never allow evil to be in possession of something like this ever again. Ever again. This was a machine that rolled onto the battlefield, and there was nothing that could stop it. There was almost nothing that could stop it. What stopped it most of the time? Its own mechanical breakdowns, because he was in such a fervor to get the tank to the battlefield that he didn't, you know, think of all the amenities and the requirements it would take to get it there and keep it there. It had to come with its entire support group just to keep it in battle. But, you know, Hitler was an idiot. His people could do some genius things, but he was an idiot, and the Nazis were idiots, and that's how it is. Here we are looking at a Japanese Oni, a tank that actually never really came to fruition, but plans were there. There's one partially built, as I recall. Enormous. In World of Tanks, you see one of these things, should probably run. You can see TDs are shooting it, shrugging it off for fun. Block Prince, bloody good. Lovely Churchill variant. Service of England. One of these I might unlock soon, as a matter of fact. Tally-ho, look out. To the front, boy. Eyes front. Good heavens, man. Come on, Ghosty. You've got it, old bean. Tangle with a Churchill. They were almost a good equivalent to the Tiger I. They didn't have the firepower, but man, massive frontal armor. And it could bloody well cross a patch of terrain. And the crews liked it, fond of it. Named after the old bulldog, Churchill. Bloody good. Oh, sorry, old bean, sorry. Didn't mean to film you exploding. Uh-oh. Now this is when you don't want to be in a Japanese Oni. When all the smaller tanks are around, zipping around, flanking you, and shooting you in the hurdy bits. Can't win them all, you know? Can't win them all. Wouldn't be fair anyway. Alright, rolling. We'll keep going. Tiger 217 needs to destroy more. In the name of charity. Thank you everyone who has joined. Thank you. The Memorial Charity Tankathon in honor of my son Aza, who passed July 1st, 2016, battling long-term effects of cancer. He was a true hero. He was kind. Everyone that met him loved him. Oh, look at that. See the one that says Fear Not 2? That's a cool event they have going on right now. When I unlock that, I I get to earn the tank commander, Richard Cutland. Yes. Ben, thank you. You've already donated to this, man. Ben was like a big brother to Aza. One of the kids that showed up, this nerdy little kid in my gaming lounge when I had my own business, and sort of adopted him. He's one of my bastard adopted children. and James Elliott, his other big brother, good friend of Ben's. We all just kind of hung out together all the time. Both of them have been in the military. Ben is now supervisor of an ambulance service, and James has been medical his whole time too, and he's currently going through academy. And these boys have succeeded me in every way, just as I wanted it. Aza succeeded me, and these boys have succeeded me. It's exactly what I wanted. I would never be so egocentric to say I want them to be just like me. No, I want to be better than me. That's what we should want for our kids. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Tiger 131? I don't want to shoot 131, but I guess I have to. Let's switch to armor penetrating, because you know what? Otherwise I may not punch it. Yeah, sorry 131. Sorry, man. Freedom's gonna step in there, that's alright. I need a tread hit. Oh, he's gonna back out. That's a, yeah, I don't blame him. We got some tough steel up there. Freedom, even though it's considered a medium tank, boy, that thing will put a hole in you. Oh no! No! How could I do that? Come on. Oh, okay. Let's roll. Let's roll the flank. Let's give it a spank. That's right, I will sing for charity. Oh, come on. Oh, no. Give me a shot. Nope, I have to flank. Going around. Maybe I push that flag. What do you think? Oh, TD. Kill that. Maybe I could sneak in, you know? Uh-oh. Ooh, that TD can cause me some damage. Guess who's backing off? Me! Oh, this is a Tiger 2! Mr. Tiger 2! Please do. No, no, step in. Big brother, step in. Is he taking too many hits, though? No, shit, he's fine. Don't worry, I'm not going to be too big of a chicken, Tiger 2. I'm down to one hit, man. Be my water wings of love. If I step out there, I'm one hit from that TD. Please kill it! Yes! Now I'm a little more confident. Thank you, Tiger 2. Oh, tearing it up, boys. Tearing it up. Oh, I'm gonna shoot through that bale. No? Oh. Yeah, Deco, Freedom. That's a dangerous machine. Right now, I think it's on sale, too. The Independence Day sale. I think it's 30-40% off. Something. I'm not much for American tanks, but Freedom. There she is. There she is. I'll lay you a hurtin'. Come on, boys. Circle around. Circle the wagons. Alright, you know what? I'm a big, heavy, slow tank, and I bet the last tank destroyer is out here at Garden. Yeah, I know the light's over there, but I bet you that tank destroyer is watching over this flag. So, logically, step into that. Tank destroyer will show its face, and we'll shoot it off. What do we got over here? Oh, another Freedom. Oh boy! Yeah, he wants me. I'm like one hit. Sorry, man. That was a Hellcat too. He would have done me. Even though the 105 wasn't a particularly good anti-tank gun, there was variants of the ammo that actually did a pretty good job. The Hellcat 105 actually killed some tanks. Ta-da! Winning, 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 winning. Rolling. doing this. The Aza tank, 217. So many victories today. Loving it. Thank you everyone for attending. Spread the word. Get some more peeps in here. I'm going to be going as long as I can today. I'm going to be tigerific. You can use that word. I haven't patented it yet. Hot dog. Where are we going? Ghost Town. Let's see. Each flank's got its perks, huh? Left flank's a little faster, but let's see where everybody goes. I'll pick up the weak flank. Oh man, I'm the big boy of the match. No pressure. Again, a little Vickers 3601. Not bad. Never really came through it. Vickers had a lot of really cool inventions. Yeah, they were working for the wrong side of the war. Nazi jerks, but they came up with some cool stuff. Their technology spread out through the world. You know what? Everyone's going right. I'm going left. Somebody's got to go left. We could all suffer for it. Wow, I matched the terrain out here. I'm gorgeous. Look at my giant, big, beautiful tiger ass. Rolling, rolling. Oh, you know we're gonna see something soon. I could take that Chaffee. I just gotta get some sight. Oh! I just deforested a place. That's not right. Give me... Oh, no, no, don't move! Don't move! Damn it! I had my shot. Lost my shot. Hesitation. The poison of war. I can flank. The Maybach engine, 690 horsepower, pushing me where I need to go. Uh-oh. I lost a bunch of my team. But wouldn't it be hilarious if I just came over here and capped their flag in a tiger? The rest of my team's probably like, where's the big boy? We're getting chewed up. Sorry, guys. I wanted to take up the weak flank, make sure that you didn't get totally pounced, but it's happening anyway. Sorry, guys. Not meaning to fail you, but I might take it, because I've seen guys do exactly what I'm doing. The unsuspected heavy crawls back onto the flag and sits there. Takes the game. Come on, baby. Push, 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 push. Yes, I'm there. I'm there. Will I be first on cap? They're gonna be so mad. I am sorry, team. I am sorry. I know I look like a giant chicken. I'm not. I was trying to reinforce weak flank. But now look what I did. The team's gonna be like, we gotta go all the way back over? What? See, they're gonna have more people on the cap than me. I gotta be careful, because if even one of them hits me, it'll reduce my cap. We're gonna hide a 54-ton tank right here, this bush. Reality sucks. Ben has question: was the Tiger Aza's favorite tank in both? But yes, I hate saying this, but I don't actually know what his favorite tank was in World of Tanks. He rolled a lot of German. Did I just win the game? I did not win the game. I was looking at the wrong color. I'm an idiot. Anyway, yes, it was his favorite tank in real life, and I believe had he earned one in World of Tanks, it would have been his favorite one in the game also, I believe. But I watched him roll a lot of German armor, and some American armor too. He was more fond of American armor than I was. Oh, it was a letdown to the team. Not intending to be. I'm sorry, team. We will do more team support this time to make up for it. Again, thank you everybody. In these little load screen times, I want to tell you I'm grateful, and let you know I appreciate you. And everybody who watches this afterwards, appreciate you as well. Tough times, but these charities are worth giving a little bit too. They are. Part of giving to the Cavalry Museum, the foundation, is that they also support all those things that honor the fallen. Your money also goes towards things like that, and boy do they. When I was there at the National Infantry Museum, the wall, the list of names, they finally got a, I don't want to say finally, but because that's not fair, but the female soldier has become more prominent, especially in more recent conflicts, and they have a statue of a female soldier standing out there with the men, and that was important, and they did that. They do 1,000 things out there, guys, to honor the heroes, and they are heroes. You don't have to. It doesn't matter if you're against war, if you're whatever your beliefs are. There's a hero out there that made sure that you didn't grow up under a Nazi flag today. And there's people that are doing it, and they believe. I've been married to a soldier, and she was amazing, is amazing. And trust me, folks, the heroes still stand, the heroes still fight. No! What was that? That must have been the heaviest 88 round in the history of 88 rounds. It wanted to be in the dirt, I guess. Yeah, that guy saw an 88 and he's like, I'm hiding. One. Look at Oh, Citadel. Oh, Citadel costs as much as the, I think it costs about the same as the 217. They're quote-unquote sister tanks, I want to say. Citadel was in a big battle that the Tiger was involved in. And, whoa, poop from the side. Hello, M4. You will not survive an 88. Boop. Boop. But, yeah, Citadel is a very comparable tank to the 217 in World of Tanks. Ouchie! Hey, now! Was that artillery? I gotta move. It's artillery, yo. It's about time you missed. Damn it. Hello, T-3485. You could end me. Ouch. But I could end you. Oh no, my treads! No! Oh yeah? How about that? Keep shooting at me, you little bullies. He's on the move. Get one more shot at that. Come on, baby. Come on. Back it up. Come on. Oh, shoot. No. I'm in trouble. No, I want to move. Yeah, I opened myself up for that one. I'm surprised that 75 can even do anything. What? The difference between the 75 and the 76. You'll hear people talk about the difference between those two calibers. So it's 75, 76 millimeter. The 75, 76 were used a lot in the war. That ammunition. Some say that guns were built around the ammunition. So 75 ended up not being as good of an anti-penetrative round because it didn't have... I know it's just 1 millimeter difference, but the difference is the amount of powder behind it. There was more powder behind the 76 and its design and its aeronautics, I want to say. The more powder behind that round allowed it to be fired through longer, more high velocity based cannons, and that's why the 76 was one of the biggest, if not the biggest, tank killing round of World War II. The 75 had a greater role in anti-infantry, anti-bunker, high explosive format ammunition. Alright. Oh, the Matilda. Oh, the Matilda. With the bigger turret on it. The Matilda, you know what? I love the Matilda. If you look at the shape of the Matilda, a British tank, and look at it, looks like it could bounce rounds. It was very, very, very tough. But it primarily had a 2-pounder gun. And that 2-pounder gun, at the time the Matilda was created, was perfect for knocking out panzers. It could knock out panzers left and right, and it could reload and refire quickly. But as the German tanks progressed, the Matilda, it lost its purpose. But it did serve really well in Africa. And the curse of the Matilda, poor Matilda, such a great tank, but look how slow it is. You could take all day just getting to the battle. And it would hold up. It would hold up an armored column because everyone had to stay speed with the Matilda. So, you know, it was what it was, though. It was still a mechanically great tank. It was very tough. And that 2-pounder, it did work. And we won. We won again. Good job. Good job, Matilda. Good job, Vickers. Here we are again at that point where I say thank you. Thank you, everybody who's watching now and who will watch later. Thank you. Ben, I don't use Facebook, but Ben, did you happen to drop a notice with the feed happening today? I forgot. I got one on Instagram, but I didn't get a notice out to regular Facebook. All right, Tiger 217. You know what? Let's pop in the garage for a second and see. I have been paying attention to see if Tank Commander Aza Woods has leveled. Cool, man. Thank you. Thank you. Ben's my admin helper today. Gave him admin on my. Look at this. Look at this. That's actually not a bad deal. My goodness. Not bad. Let's see if I gotta check real quick and see if Tank Commander Aza leveled. He got promoted, but it looks like we have nothing we can give him just yet. Not yet. He'll level up. Get him there. Let's do a quick peek at my my gallery here. I won't take too long on that because I don't want to bore people with my collection. Here's the Tiger that I was playing as Aza's tank. It's got my my 2-year service tag on there, and Listiger Wolf, meaning cunning wolf, tribute to Aza. So this is the one that anyone can earn in the game. So you can play for free. You can earn this Tiger 1. You just got to play your brains out, and you can work it up nice, and you earn your way to a Tiger 2. And here's the Vickers that I was playing before that, alongside his Tiger to work on the contract. A tank that Vickers would have produced. But let's get right back into gameplay, huh? Let's do this thing. And please, pardon any snacky noise that you may hear. I'm sorry. I have to have a little snack every once in a while. Keep going. The swamp. Maybe we'll see the bog horror again in the swamp. Wouldn't that be crazy? Screenshot. You wonder if somebody plays the bog horror in the swamp, do they stop and say, let me take a selfie? Could you even see yourself? What is that? Oh, the kaiju. That's a special variant of the, oh, neat. We've got, oh, the Porsche Tiger. True story. Mr. Porsche, yes, Dr. Porsche, of Porsche, as some people call it. Mr. Porsche was a good friend of Hitler and made things for him. He made the Volkswagen, People's Wagon. But he thought that he could make a Tiger tank as good as Henschel could. So he competed with Henschel. We're driving a Henschel tank right now. Mr. Porsche was so confident that his tank was going to win with its electric hybrid style engines. The tank was literally driven by giant electric engines powered by a gasoline engine. Yeah, all the way back then. But when it came time to do the trial side by side with the Henschel, he hadn't anticipated the heat that would be caused by the electric engines trying to drive that much tonnage, and so the engines caught fire. But what a scary thought if Porsche's Tiger had won, because that would be a greater fuel economy, which means that he could have got more Tigers to the front. It's good that he failed. But the Porsche Tiger was a genius invention if he just would have taken the time. He a bit overconfident. He actually produced a whole bunch of holes and turrets because he was just so confident that he was going to win. And you know, guess what? It didn't happen. But they put some of the holes and some of the turrets to use on other vehicles, like the Ferdinand has a lot of Porsche Tiger in it. Come on, baby, poke out. Let's do this. If you're gonna dance, you dance. Yes, baby. Oh, lost him. Bring me an Aza. Come on. Come on. I'm hungry. Feed me. Come on! Kill me, I'm here! Look at me. One Tiger suppressing two tanks. They don't want to poke out. They know what'll happen. Come on, boys. I will keep you here. Oh, you got brave. And sorry, man. But you gave your friend a shot. That was brave of you. You gave him a shot, and he stuck a tread out, so I'm going to shoot it. Mr. M6, a tank that should have happened but didn't. The American's version of a heavy tank. I'm sorry, Mr. M6. That Japanese guy's going to end you now. There we go. Sun Tzu taught deception is part of the art of war. Sorry for my chewing. I must have nutrients to continue. Oh my, this is a sweep. I am sorry, enemy team. I know it sucks so bad to be on a team that gets swept. Remember, all in good fun. And in a way, your death is providing entertainment for this charity stream, so you're awesome too. Ooh, he wants me. Maybe I'll let him have me. Come on. Let's fight. Come on. Yeah. You guys got swept. You deserve to kill a Tiger. That was a Warlord too. Tough version of the Panther. Well done, boys. Well done. I hope everyone is enjoying this, whether you're watching it now or later. Thank you for being here. Again. And always. Sharpshooter. You know it. If anybody asks questions, please ask. Either I or Ben will get to you, I promise. Anything that you want to see me do, play differently, whatever, speak up, yo. Somebody might talk me into playing my favorite tank, but I really wanted to keep it to Aza's favorite tank. You know, there's potentially be hundreds of games, I guess, but you know, as much as we were just each other's best friends and each other's first choice and who to hang out with, you know, I don't pretend to know everything about him, and he was his own person, and that's what I wanted. I wanted Aza to be his own person. I wanted him to fly, do whatever he wanted to do, and I didn't want him to be a duplicate of me. I wanted him to be better than me, and he was. And so we had different tastes. You know, Tiger 1 wasn't my favorite tank. I'm not actually a favorites person, but if I had a favorite, like #1 tank to pick, it would be you know, when you're amongst tankers, you always get, you know, the arguments, why would you pick that? Oh, I was too late on the trigger. Damn it. These little zippy tanks. Ooh. Hatred. Oh, what happened? You little zippies. What happened? Oh, no. Oh, you did it again. Oh, what? That's what you get for being little zippies. That's right. What? How did that not hit? My friends are helping me out. Love it. Oh, baby. I'm gonna smash you against the wall. That's what you get, Zippy. Oh, captured KV-1. I was just talking about the KV-1, wasn't I? Clement Ferosolov 1. My favorite tank, Tavarish. Well, that captured KV-1's a premium, and I own that one. I think I got that as part of an award too. But boy, what do you do if you're the German army and you capture a KV-1? Well, you paint it bright white and put a giant German emblem on it and pray that your pals don't shoot you on accident. But that captured KV-1 is a pretty cool tank in the game because they replaced the cannon with something that shoots faster, and that's important for a KV-1. But yes, the Clement Ferosolov 1. That's the Commissar's favorite tank. Even though I really don't like to be a favorites person, I love a lot of tanks. But that tank in particular, a lot of people don't realize. Germany didn't produce the first monster unstoppable tank. The Russians did. And it was the KV-1. And like the Battle of Versailles, they held off an entire Kampfgruppe of tanks with one KV-1. And that KV-1 got hit so many times. I keep saying the name Clement Ferosolov because that's who it was named after. It was named after a well-liked commissar. Since my nickname is Commissar, you know, it all fits. Here's a Vickers tank that was basically going to be part Porsche. Part Porsche 11 there. It's a classic KV-1. Oh, yeah. And people, when you're a tanker, you know how it is. You can argue about why is it your favorite tank. You know, the KV-1, you know, it's one of the... you love it or you don't. But 45-ton tank. We're talking about a tank that's rolling around you know, 1939, almost 1938, and 45 tons, man. And there was nothing at the time that could stop it from the German side. They tried. They had to create tanks to stop it. It was slow, but the armor, my God, it was an armored monster. And you're talking the frontal armor 90 millimeters, sides around 70, at a time when no one had, and the main gun was a 76.2 millimeter gun. It was the monster of its time. V12 engine, 600 horsepower. I believe it had the torsion bar suspension, I think. Well, they pretty much all did at the time. But, you know, the fastest it could go was around 20 miles per hour. 20 to 23, 24. American T1 Heavy, another tank that should have happened. There's a lot of really, really good tanks that didn't come about until the end of the war. People were pushing so hard to come up with a bigger, better tank. And they did, but quite a few of them too late, and that's okay, because war needed to end. Mr. Churchill, Churchill 1. Spot on, old bean. Sit back to the Vickers/Porsche Tigerish version of the tank. You can see the Tiger resemblances. Of course, you gotta have that KWK 36. Ram it! Boom, baby! Oh no! Oh, the tonnage didn't work out there. Funny. Another victory! That's right. Rolling in the steel. Another duelist medal. Wow. Let's roll. More Tiger 217. More crushing. Thank you, everyone that has come to enjoy the channel, donate, etc. Tell people about it. Bring your friends in. I'm going to be here for hours. Only the occasional break. I've got fluid munchies. I may have to stop and make coffee or tea at some point. The restroom break, you know, that sort of thing. But I'll try to keep it to a minimum. I'm going to keep this thing rolling. Guys, let me know if the music is too loud, too low. Tell me if you want to see me do something different. I'm all yours, folks. I'm here for you. More than anybody, I'm here for my son, Aza. Honor him, roll around his favorite tank. And the music selection I've chosen is because of course on YouTube you have to avoid copyrighted music, so I'm sticking with the mixes vote. I don't want to kill myself by being too dumb. I almost was diving off of a small ledge in a 54-ton tank. But we're doing a flanky spanky thing. Ooh, Chaffee getting fed. Chaffee's a mean little tank. Fast. Saw one of those at Fort Benning as well. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Say what? Was that too trendy for someone my age? Am I being too trendy? 49. The big number approacheth. Oh, we got a good flank going. We're going to surprise some people. We hope. Would it be terrible if they're just waiting for me right here? Oh, no one ever thinks they will be hit by the giant tiger from behind. Oh, don't light that up. Can I hit that? You bet your ass I can. Oh, wait. Just barely. Oh, God. I've got to hit it. No! Come on! Show up. Oh, okay. We'll advance on it. Bust a move. Oh, bup, 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 bup. No! What? Why am I running into rams today? Is that on sale or something? So many rams. I think they're trying to flank me. I don't blame them. Oh, Fury's out here. What? Fury? What you just tried to shoot me? Okay, well you did shoot me. Oh, poop. Oh, that was a good hit. Yeah? Up a little. Come on, come on, come on, give me a shot. Oh no! I'm going to eat poop. Oh, maybe not. He knows I'm one hit. But that one wasn't the one. Ha ha! I'm at least going to wound you, Vickers. Oh, well, scheisse. Avenge me, comrades. Got a grill. It's a nice artillery piece. You'll see a lot of deaths from a grill. Little Vickers 28. Another thing that should have happened. Didn't happen. Look at the angling in that hole. Excuse me. What a great little light tank it would have been. Mr. Sturm. Ja, und you are the Sturm. That gun does not look like an armor killer. I'm sorry. Does not. If it's stubby and large diameter, it's usually not a good armor killer. Speaking of armor killing, oh boy. Things don't look good for this round. He's gonna be nice to go around front and kill him. What a polite guy. The grill is all alone. Oh no, grill. Thank you to those who have recently joined. Thank you. Welcome to the feed. I'm rolling my son's favorite tank, Tiger 1. In specifics, Tiger 217. It was rolled around in the war by Otto Karius, Tank Ace. Excuse me, clearing my throat. Okay. Rolling. We keep going. The excitement and action which it must never end. Wide Park. Where do I want to go? Wide Park. Thank you everyone who has come to participate. Thank you to all of my opponents. Thank you to everyone who has been on my team. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. All right. Let's see. Somebody wants to make a plan. They say go right flank, hard right flank. You know what? I'll support a guy making a plan. Let's do it. Gonna follow this Vickers Porsche conglomeration over here. A bit speedier than I am. Scenery in this game. Good stuff. We're getting seen already. Oh. Somebody light up that Artie for our Artie. Do it. Looks like my friend's lining up on shots already, but you know what? I got a flank. We're moving. We're wolf packing this. Let's get in this guy's face. Another ram. Is Dustin to shoot the ram today? Oh, getting targeted. Woohoo! Oh, poop. Ow. Artillery of Doom. That little mound's not going to protect me that much, and I need to get around and shoot this ram. Come on. Oh, boy. Ow. Yeah. M44. I was too brave. Artillery ended me. Alright. Spectate. Look at this little zippy. Look at this. T-67. What? Ah, Stück 3. Let's talk about a Stück 3. Sturmgeschütz 3. So, they took a Panzer III frame and built a housing for an upper hull. You can see how low profile it is. And that housing was to... Originally, it was to contain a little 75, and originally it was meant for siege and infantry support. But they discovered they could put a much larger gun in it, and they did. Some very high velocity guns, 57s and 76s. And the Stück 3, some military analysts say that the Stück 3 was Germany's most lethal tank. So you go by number of tank kills, that Stück 3 was very, very successful. I dare say the most successful tank destroyer of the war. But the Panzer III, for instance, if someone was to ask me what I thought the best tanks of the war were, and again, I would catch so much heat for saying this because there's so many varying opinions in the tanking world, but the Panzerkampfwagen III would, as much as I love my Soviet armor, as much as I'm called the Commissar, the Panzerkampfwagen III, the Panzer III, would be my number one tank in the line. Why? It served all the way from the beginning to the end of the war, and not many tanks can say that. It had many, many variants. It was mechanically sound. It was enjoyed by the crew as much as you can enjoy being in a tank in a war. It was easy to operate. They had lots of parts for it. And it was just an all-around, generally good tank. It filled many shoes, and I mean, if you're just going to go by the numbers, if you're going to go by what made a good tank in a war, sorry, for my first pick would be the Panzer III. It just, on average, served very, very well. Ah, Sweden is here, yeah. Sweden is here. IKV-65. The Swedish, while choosing to not participate in the war, made some very, 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 very cool tanks. Look at the S-tank sometime. 40 TP. Oh, sorry. Hey, 40 TP blowing up. Back on a view of our Vickers, trying to get angle on Mr. Zippy. Ben, yeah, the T-67, look at the blue jets. Yeah, he's a flighty little bird. Poor Vickers. Was this a close one? Not really. Probably gonna get owned, but you know what? I've seen games turn out, you know. I've seen them turn out with only a couple of guys left. I've seen multiple tanks against one tank, and the lone tank won. Except that is an AT-8, and yeah, I'm sorry. If you get behind it, like this guy's doing, you might succeed, but... Oh! Bit of lag there, sorry guys. Oh my. Oh goodness. A single M44 against an entire group of tanks. Well... Meh. Go Cyranox, go! Keep hammering to the bloody end. You got this. Well, you know... Alright guys, I need to take a quick break. I am sorry, but it is... I must run. Not literally run, I wouldn't do that, that's dangerous, right? But I'm going to use the facilities, as they say. I will be right back. Please invite more people in. Thank you for being here. Please feel free to stare at Tiger217 as I'm taking a quick break. I will be right back. And Ben is here to help whoever if there's questions. You want to talk at Ben, ask him questions about Aza. I will be right back. Alright, and back. Pardon me on that short break. I'll try to keep those to a minimum. And what do? We roll. These treads were made for walking. And that's just what they'll do. Yeah, mostly funny. All right. Urban cover left and right. Elevations and deviations all through the middle. This is a desert situation. And I am not the biggest boy on the field. I'll let you pass. Go, man. I know it takes forever to get anywhere in that tank, so I'll let you go first. Come on, T-34, get in it. Or hang back and protect that artillery. That's not a bad idea. They got more than we do. T-29's taking the low approach. That's not a horrible idea. Sneaky bit. Sneaky bit. Alright, here we go. Got shots. We gotta get the little zippy guys, because you know what? Nobody wanted to see him get to artillery. Oh, really? Oh, look at you. Look at you, Skoda. No, no, no. Oh. Come on, I just wanted to say hello. Fine. Oh, zippy. Damn it. I've got to gate hope. Artillery's got a bead. I'm out of here. Artillery's gonna own me. Get to some cover, zip around, because a Tiger can't zip. You know they can. That French ARL-44. It's fairly widely regarded as just a terrible tank, but you know, in real life. But not that much better in World of Tanks, actually. It's one of those stepping stone tanks, though. You have to, you know, either take it. You kind of have to take it if you want to have your tanks. Oh, I thought I was going to sneak up on somebody over here. Needs the targets. Oh, and I have one. Oh, it's 131. Oh my word. No, don't go away. I'm here for you. No. Oh, horrible. Ah, poop. Something's nailing me. I'm moving. I wasn't doing a great job at nailing me, but it was nailing me. Ooh, I wonder if I could crawl over here. Let's go rock climbing in a Tiger. Hello, baby. Side of the turret. Ooh. Oh, I feel that pain. Let's hit the barrel. Let's do what they did to Tiger 131 to disable it. Or just shoot a rock. We could shoot a rock too. Hello. Oh, hi. Woo! Right down the barrel. I'm sorry, Tiger. Phew! What is this? Oh boy, I'm getting nailed by another Tiger. This is not proper mating. Hello, sailor. No, no. Boop. I'll hit you in a spot that's much harder to deal with. Oh, well, then you can do that. Be careful, I don't know what my footing is over here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Poop! Angle, 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 angle. Make it so you can't move, how about that? Oh, and we got him. Teamwork for the win! Okay. Let's follow the French. KV-3 over here. This match is looking a bit dunnish. Our poor artillery. Help me! A little zippy dude is... Oh, wow, he point blanked him. Grand Admiral Dark, good job. Good job. And I'm sorry you got left all alone over there. Alright. Shoot him up. I see a heavy. Medium. This needs to... Oh, that Skoda. Is he trying to wipe out our artillery? He creeping. Uh-oh. That's an Oni. Oh, crap. I didn't realize it was an Oni. See what I mean about the armor on the Oni? I fired 88 at it on a flat. My gosh, didn't do much. Su-100, exceptional tank destroyer, built on the chassis of a T-34. That's right, boys. Chase him down, but don't underestimate him. Oh! 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 Can you do it, SU? Come on! Come on, товарищ! Show him what Soviet gun can do, yes? Oh, left, left, no, boop, maybe, nope. Oh, well, why don't you just roll right in front of the guy shooting? That's good. And that SU is almost ended by artillery, which they still have. Scary. But nonetheless, looks like we've done a good job of flanking. And we're about to end it, hopefully. Uh-oh, well, it's a Stug 3. Well, it's a good thing you didn't get a shot off. Little KB-13 rolling around. Don't drive off the bridge. Well done, Frenchie. It's the case of, where did their artillery go? I've seen a few matches where the artillery... Wait a minute. That poor ARL-44, he's got 27 health left, but he's... How's it even rolling? Anyway, I've seen matches where the artillery was the only thing left and they're out looking for him, and all of a sudden the flag starts getting taken because he came all the way around. Uh-oh. SU had a driving issue. Drove off a cliff. Maybe it was battle stress. Oh! There goes a tread. Whatever you do, ARL, don't sneeze. Of course, T-29's got plenty of beef left. Where's the Artie? Where's the Artie? Somebody thinks it's there. Or there. Or there. It sucks when all you have left is mostly heavies and you're out looking for Artie. Where's the Artie? Come on, guys, now. Poor fellows. Maybe the Artie is just hoping that no one will find him, and the match will end and he'll survive. Guy just now fixed his tread. Trying to get a little more speed to track this guy down, no doubt. Thank you for people who have just joined. Thank you for showing up to the Aza Woods Memorial Charity Tankathon, raising money for St. Jude's and the National Armor and Cavalry Museum Organization. I'm grateful for every one of you. Please invite your friends in. We'll be having people come and go all day long. I'm going to be streaming for as long as I can. And we're going to have a good time. If you have any questions, pop it in the chat. I'm not going to use all those trendy terms that YouTubers use. Don't worry. I know you get to hear it all day long. I'm not going to. I won't go there. But yeah, I don't. My channel's not monetized, and nor do I intend it to be. The links that you're donating to, that goes strictly to the charities. I have no intention of monetizing my channel. I want to use it purely for other people's entertainment and for the gatherings for my son. Yeah, so you're not going to hear me say 1,000 times like and subscribe. If you want to, great. If you don't, then great too. You know, I'm not going to bug people for that. Those of us who watch a lot of YouTube and love it, we hear too much of the please like and subscribe, let's smash that like button. I just, I appreciate many YouTubers out there for what they do, but you do get kind of tired of hearing it, huh? Change it up or something, man. Change it up. Anyway, so thank you, everybody. Thank you so much for being here today. The links for donating to the charities that we're doing this event for, in memory of my son, the links are in the description of my channel. If you can't find them or whatever, just ask. We'll help you. Please do donate to those charities. They are very, very worthwhile. I promise. Well, I feel like I don't want to make you guys watch them try to hunt down this arty. So you know what? Let's go back to garage. And we will play the other Tiger one. It may not be Aza's Tiger 1, but it is still his favorite tank. We'll play it. It's the Tiger that you can get without paying real money. You can earn this in the game. Oh, that's my Vickers. What? It's a Tiger. Got the my Twitch emblem on there. 2-year service. The Stiger of Wolf means cunning wolf. And a 2-year service bit, and of course the Wolf Bond tribute to Aza, and here we go. For those of you that have not seen it yet, please go to Miss Sophaline's channel and look at, she's been doing tons and tons and tons of documentary pieces out of the Fort Benning collection with Mr. Hilary Doyle. Just what an amazing mind! What a great guy to be doing what he's doing. He knows so much. I want to say he's like the world authority on German armor. I don't like to put labels, but the man is brilliant. How he's retained everything, I have no idea. But yeah, go check out Sophaline's channel too. Watch the videos that she's got up. Information that is known by so few, shared with so many. And she works really hard to bring all that. Her love of tanks has enriched the world with history and heritage. And yeah, just go. Just watch it. Alright, we're rolling in a standard Tiger 1. Should we be a train? Let's be a train. Take the tracks. Alright, let's see. We're splitting up pretty evenly. Kind of out in front here. It is mostly light tanks going... Oh, crap! Well, there's a light tank now that we're talking about it. Indicate to that little boy. Come on. Oh my. Yes! Right through the side! Oh, 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 oh! What are you shooting at, eh? You better run. Oh boy. They do not see me. Can I pop that turret? Oh, no, 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 don't move, don't move. Oh, baby. You know what I like. Oh, that almost did him. Oh, speaking of being done. Crap. Everyone in the universe sees my tiger. Holy crap! I'm gonna hug this building like no tomorrow. Oh, oh, poop! No, don't shoot! Whew! Survive by the skin of my steel. Wait, does that work? By the skin of my treads. Yeah, see that? This is a great way to distract the enemy. They know there's a tiger out there that's just one hit. Look, I've got 22 hit points left. I am toast. I could shift in my seat wrong and kill this tank. Ugh. I'm a one-shot kill, and they know it. And you can bet they're sending people to come get me. Like that T-34 right there. But we can't be a chicken forever now, can we? Oh, they're shooting at me already. Son of a biscuit. Hey, what if I... Ooh, oh, what if I just... Oh, what if I just blow up? I distracted many, and I shot people. I did damage. I contributed, damn it. Alright. Hellcat 105. We talked about this earlier. 105. Not a particularly good armor-piercing gun, but there were some rounds and some variants of the gun that it could kill a tank pretty decent. Sometimes just an explosive, like a high explosive round could sometimes really rattle a tank even if it couldn't penetrate it. Mess up treads, shock the crew. Here's a good example. He just did a little flanky and he's going to shoot stuff. Do it, Hellcat. Well, but again, you got this, Ronin. Yes, oh, look out, he's aiming at you. Great little tank, Hellcat. Don't want to get hit in that tank. Don't get hit. There you go. Play it smart. Oh, yikes. Oh, the tread's down. Yeesh. Not good news. Run! Or... blow up. Excalibur. What an interesting tank. Got more turret traverse than most tank destroyers have. It's like about a 45 degree, right? Crusader, marginally, somewhat kind of successful. Not really. Tank in the war. IS-2, oh my word, the Joseph Stalin 2. Oh, there's tons you can say about the Joseph Stalin line. They scared the crap out of the world. When the war was over and they had the big parade, everybody was rolling out their finest stuff. What did the Soviet army roll out? A bunch of ISs. Scared the crap out of everybody. Allied commanders looking at each other saying, we got a problem. That gun's gonna go off and something's gonna go away. Sorry, pouring water. Went to victory. Sometimes it's the flag. Alright, let's bounce right back. Bounce right back into the Aza tank. Thank you everybody for being here. Thank you muchly. Let's load 217 and go! Prokhorovka. We'll do this. Good old Prokhorovka. Nighttime. Good time for hunting. M6. That gun looks like it could cause the deep hurting. Alright, where's everybody going? I want to help fill in, brother, Zippy. Want to fill in the weak spot. Looks like less people going right, maybe? No? More heavies going right, I'm going left. Excuse me, my dumb throat. I'm not stopping because no doubt those little guys just sighted us all in. Stay on the move. No, come on, get back up here. Move a little bit. Bit. Oh god, a T-29. Oh man. Those T-29s are so hard to kill. Unless you have a T-29. Tanks designed to destroy tanks as big as themselves. When you design a tank, can your tank withstand a blast from its own gun? AMX M449, we need to put a hole in that. Oh, but that didn't work out at all. Oh, but he put a hole in me! Ow! God, no! Okay, I was really brave. But I want him to focus me a little bit, that's fine. Oh, they got an IS over there. Oof. Yeah, I'm towards the bottom. I'm the bottom of the tier for the heavies. Light guy want to poke up here? Damn it. Those light guys are all torn up. I'm gonna peek. Hopefully not explode. Oh, I didn't see. This guy trying to flank us. Is he? IS. You know, that guy trying to flank us, I'm not... Well, there's a heavy back there still. Alright, we're down to just the... That T-29 knows he can hit me with one shot. That cannon. Ooh. But I'm tempting them out and getting them killed. And I'm okay with that. Come on. Come on. Player's name is Meta Jerk. Alright, what's out there that T-29 can one hit me? Catching up a little bit here. I keep getting sighted over and over by these guys. Oh, can I get a shot? Oh no. Ah. I tease these guys out a little bit. Oh, can I do it? I just want a shot. Whoop, 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 whoop. Come on. We can tease them out just right. Nail them all. Sneak a shot. Okay, I didn't see that guy. Oh, no, I did not. What the hell is that? Oh, that looks like a Swedish creation. Alright, come on, boys. We got this now. We got this. 2-3. Yeah, it is Swedish. You guys let me know if you prefer to watch, you know, if I get blown up, if you prefer to watch the other team fight it off and I comment about the tanks and stuff, or if you prefer that I load the other Tiger and just start another game. Here's a Tiger 1 right here, doing the long range love. Yeah, I think we got this. Slate Gray Tiger 1. Let's see, that's a Walker Bulldog there, M41. It's going to be a tough one to hit. Think and move. Oh, look. It's a Hydra. Obviously built off of an IS platform. I want to say IS-6. A little too low tier for a IS-6 based tank. Oh, nail him. Do it. Do it, do it. There's one down. Enemy has one heavy left. SU-152, yes, that's a 152 millimeter gun. Believe it? Yes. Yes. They put it on the KV-2 turret also. It's funny, you see KV-2s in video games like this, or Company Heroes, or whatever, and War Thunder, and you see the turret, they'll turn it and they'll fire to the side. They couldn't actually do a lot of that stuff with the real KV-2s. They were... Yeah, they were... Stalin's attempt to have a bigger gun than Hitler. But they couldn't fire on the move, they couldn't fire to the side, and yeah, you just had to kind of aim it at the enemy. Hope they were just scared by the size of it. Hope to get a shot. A lot of people also don't realize that in actual tank warfare, the enemies would generally start shooting each other as soon as they saw each other. So, pretty great distances most of the time. And tanks in general fire 16 to 18 rounds before actually hitting something, because you fired and then you adjust it. You fired, you adjust it. You know, and it was not uncommon for that many rounds to be fired before you hit something. All right. Keep rolling. Keep it rolling. More Tiger 217. Again, this is being done as a memorial gathering for Aza, my son that passed July 1st, 2016. long-term effects of cancer and cancer treatment. So the donations you received, St. Jude's, and also the National Armored Cavalry Museum Organization Foundation. Both very worthwhile causes. Now let's take Tiger 217 into Ensk. Thank you for everyone who's attending. You have my gratitude, and I hope I am entertaining you with my tankery and my knowledge of tankery. Been a tank geek ever since I was tiny. Got to see the excellent Fort Benning tank collection. Oh boy. Whoa, sighting already. Do they have arty? They do have arty. Got credit for spotting that target. Yeah. Uh-oh. Whoop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh yeah. Bounced it a bit. Let's snug against this building a little. Tag side. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, come on. Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling, 5-4. I actually want that tank. Panzer 5-4. Combination of a Panzer 4 and a Panther. You guys got this? You guys got this? Doe! Did he just shoot? Oh. Oh, really? I think after 244s. Oh, he is shooting at me. Hello, 244. Show me a turret. Show me a tread. Show me anything. There's a tread. You can sit still while I fix my tread. I'm gonna shoot your tread again. No, no, keep it out. Now. And another shred. You can shoot at me. Got great deflection going on, homeboy. Ooh, lower hull hit. I'm winning this fight. No, oh crap. Boom! It's KV-1. Stick it out again. Stick it out for me. Oh crap. Bad impact location. Move a little bit. Bounced it, bounced it, bounced it. Boom! Oh boy. That's a Vickers. Can I win this fight? I can win this fight. Won that fight. You want some more? Come on. Oh yes. Oh crap, behind me? What are we talking about here? Are you... What? Hi. Oh no! Damn it! Can I get a shot in? I just want one more shot. Come on! Shit! Oh, turret was so slow. Hey man, 2 tanks. Can't complain. I was surrounded and took 2 out of 3. Yeah. Rocking it. T-67 again. Oh, Jagdpanzer 4. Jagdpanzer 4. Yes, baby. Now this tank, okay. The M7. Alright, so they were trying to come up with a tank to compete with the German Blitzkrieg tactics, and I'm recalling all this from memory. If I get any of it wrong, feel free to correct me. So this M7 was what we might have sent instead of the Sherman. The suspension system here was a suspension system that we'd already used in the Stuart M3 M5. So it was very, very well known, had lots of parts for it, very reliable. And look at the armor. It's all rounded. It's all rounded. You could bounce rounds off of that all day long. It was fast like the German tanks. A little faster in most cases. And it could pack a 75, at least eventually it could. And they chose the Sherman over this tank. And, you know, I know people would argue with me, but I think this would have been a better choice. I think we could have beat the Germans at their own game. We would have had a lower profile tank that was faster, and I think we would have done better if we would have gone with the M7. I do. All right. Gonna keep going. 217, y'all. Gonna do one more round and then Commissar needs coffee. I'll only be gone long enough just to make the coffee. That's it. Then it's back in. Rolling 217 again. Again and again. Keep this thing going. All right. Wow, look at all the TDs. My word, look at all the tank destroyers. Oh my god. 6 tank destroyers on my team. Field of glass cannons. Diamondback, this is a fairly recent tank to World of Tanks. It's pretty powerful. It can hit really, really hard, and it can take a lot of hits, even though it's just a tank destroyer. Crazy dangerous tank. Do a little flank action. So that's flanky spanky. There's a French tank. Let's... Ow! They have a fair amount of tank destroyers too. I better see what's going on over here. Oh, Lycan. Premium light. Doe! Come on. Yes! Long range love. I'm about to get shot. I had that feeling. Come on. Ooh, maybe a target. A dreadnought. Scary. And then no targets. Alright. Oh. Yikes. 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 Tell me I can shoot it. Oh, God. I forgot the dreadnoughts at KV2. Oh no, he sees me. Yow! Oh, they put it on fire? That's glorious. Oh, and there's a nice hole in your hull. Oh crap, I'm getting shot. Oh no. Oh, from over there. Oh, ow. Oh, piss. And I'm dead. Lycan got me? I didn't think it had that big of a gun on it. Ugh. And then there were some French creations that were even stranger. They built some tanks that were kind of like 50 spaceships. I do love the Sommois, though. SU-130, why not? Oh, wow, that's a good shot for such a big gun. Yikes. Come on, you got it. Oh, yes, you do. Come on, SU. You got this. Shoot more. We have a diamond back in play still. Full health. Is he trying to sneak to the flag? Look at you go. Gotta send a message out to another group to get some more peoples in here. This part of the day, everyone's just getting off work. People do still work. They work at home. So after 5... Oh, wow. Thank you, Ben. And please tell them I said thank you. One of his employees has donated. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Come on, Diamondback. Your big badass premium tank. You got this. Kill one more. We know you're surrounded. Kill him anyway. Keep shooting. See how much fire this thing can take? It's, oh my god, it's crazy. All right. We continue. The Tiger 217 cannot be stopped. I think I was going to make coffee though, wasn't I? You know what? Let me make coffee real quick, guys, so that I can be an even better commissar. If people show up in the channel, please just talk to them. Tell them I'll be right back. I'm just making coffee very quickly. Must have coffee, if nothing else, for my throat. My word! I don't normally talk this much. My throat. Please enjoy looking at Tiger 217 in her glory. I'm making coffee. I will be right back. Alright, while the coffee's brewing, we're rolling another round. We're doing it. The mines. Alright. This is Tiger 217. It is time to conquer. Let's see. Where do you want to go? Let's watch and see where everybody goes for a second. I'm undecided about this one. Alright. Boke's going left. I'm going right. And there's a Porsche Tiger. Right there. The Tiger that could have been. Yes, by the Porsche. Ja, und we will follow the Porsche Tiger. And if his engines catch fire and go on flame, we will help him to put it out. Oh no, T-29. Why? So I can get some good cover over here. These guys are already getting a little skittish. Got another Tiger 1 over here. And we're too bunched up. This is a problem. That T-29 can put an instant hole through me. And he's gonna try to do it. Come on. Damn it, he saw me. Alright, we have to snug this rock. I'm sorry, you guys, but I gotta snug this rock, because that T-29... That was a lucky bounce I just got. That doesn't happen all the time. Oh! A side shoot. Ooh, 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 ooh. I should have been able to shoot through that house. This is a mighty 88 here. Oh, you're gonna give it to me, aren't you? Oh, yes. Right in the tailpipe! Oh! Oh, wait, he's chasing a smaller tank. If I get over there... You leave my little friend alone. Oh, crap. I bounced another one. Don't ask me how the hell I did that. In the tread. Why aren't you stopping? I shot your tread. I'm trying to just hit his tread and stop him so that my friends can shoot him up. I am so dead! What I have exploded? Yikes. The team is deficient. Well, the team's not deficient. We are deficient in numbers because we are dying. Oh my god! That's what a KV-2 is really good at. Oh, one hits that make you go, ow. Give me a moment, I must respond to a message in regards to the gathering here. Let me put on something so you guys are just watching us smoking. You know that. Go E25. So much exploding. Okay guys, my coffee finished. I will be up for like 1 minute to pour myself a cup of coffee, and I will be right back. Okay, and then I was back. The tanking must never stop. It must continue. Now that it's approaching the after work, well, I guess we got another half hour until people are really off work and such, but once many of our friends and comrades and colleagues are off work, we should see another insurgence of people watching the thread. Yes, I do silly accents. Do not doubt it. Fighting in the fjords. The real question is, will my throat hold out? My esophagus doesn't like me when I do this much talking. I never talk this much. Did you hear me slurping my coffee? Nein, you did not. I think, yep, right flank is going to be, well, it's not really necessarily a right or left flank, is there? Well, yeah. Yeah, there is. You know what? Nobody's going this way, and if more people don't. Well, I can't say nobody. Look, it's right in front of me. Okay, so there's a few people going this way. I'm gonna go this way. Tank in front of me, the Stroke 3G, was one of the premier tank destroyers in the war. Jackson, great US tank destroyer. M6, again, tank that should have been. Would have been a grand heavy tank for the US. There was some made, just too late in the war to really make much of a showing. Yeah, got a little bit of a fight going on. 3 impacts, 4 impacts, so probably more than one over there. I'm just not seeing the others yet. You can sometimes judge how many tanks are actually over there by how many impacts you're seeing on friendly units, because, you know, a tank can only fire so fast, so I hope you estimate. Yeah, that's what I thought. Try to race over behind my guys? I don't think so. that's what you get. Bye. However, we are a little thin over here, and I might see a little more action than I was expecting. Oh shoot, there's a 3-0. That's the guy's got the same gun I do. But, not anymore. I'm sorry, Fingers. You aiming at me? Oh boy, KV-1S. That's a matchup. We got it though. We got it in the friendlies over here. We got it. M6 over here. We got this. Ooh, boy, do we. Good job, M6. Do I have a shot? Do I have a shot? No. Keep rolling. Must shoot the Soviet object 244. I see you. Can I lob one over there? Oh, damn it. That's a standard M4. We have that. That T-14 doesn't get tagged. It was another should-have-been tank. The T-14 was a clever design. See if we can get a look at it before it goes poof. You can see that they learned, and they were wanting to see the M6 and the T-14 right next to each other. This M6 on the right side, obviously a much larger, heavier tank, but the T-14, look at the deflection angles. Obviously pulling knowledge from the Soviet T-34 and the Panther. You know what? You are torn up. Let me take the front, T-14. Let me get in front, man. I know we outnumber them, but you're a one-hit wonder, boy. Getting a little push love from what is that, from a little shtuk. Every once in a while you'll see, if you're in a heavy tank and you're slow, somebody will come up from behind you and ram you from behind and start pushing you forward. They're not really doing that. Oh wow, that was kind of a good shot, SU-100. He's probably going to blow me up. Nope. But if in the world of tanks, don't get mad if somebody comes up behind you, rams you from behind, and they're pushing you. If you're slow, they're not trying to annoy you, really. At least they shouldn't be. A lot of them are trying to help you move faster, and it actually works. They'll try to use their faster tank to shove you along. You'd never want to do that in real life. God, you'd throw treads and fuck up exhaust and stuff like that. What was this award? The Abrams Medal? Oh, wow. Okay. I am full of medals! Again, for everybody currently watching, and for everybody that will be watching this later after it's been saved to my channel, I want to keep it up there so people can still see it and donate that weren't able to attend today. People are still working despite everything, so, you know, I'm doing this in the middle of the day. Didn't expect 1,000 people, but as the evening rolls on, there should be more, and I will probably lose my bloody voice. So I'll just gasp at people, I think. Something. Trying to put a little more fluid down. Keep the throat from shredding. The drawback to that is more bio breaks. Alright, little SU-85, is that what we got? A variant of 45 TP. Okay. 28. Good spread. Oh, Tiger 131. Mr. Majestic out here. Oh, and a Jagdpanzer. That's a Panther tank. Jagdpanzer. Panther tank converted to a tank destroyer. Bigger housing on top to house a bigger, higher velocity gun. Jumping through puddles, it's fun. Look at the heavy here, trying to move and stuff. Me too. Our asses may be big, but our intentions are grand. Looks like I can do some flanking on the right. We only have 2 lights that go right, so good spot for me. Don't care about personal glory, I care about team win. I like to fill in the deficiencies, and it puts me into some pretty exciting combats. I like being outnumbered. I'm fine with that. Pardon my throat. Ben, I never got snacks. I'm a big chicken about going anywhere right now, so I didn't get snacks. Didn't have time anyway. Just doing the snacks that I got. I'll make oh boy! Did you shoot me? Snuck up on me, Sweden. Oh no! Oh, I hit a bump. Well, you know what? I either have to destroy him or he's gonna destroy me, so... Damn it. I can't move! My treads! Oh! I'm up! Yep, ooh, it could be a mighty big tank with a huge gun, but that tank destroyer can fire faster than you. Oh, but they killed him. At least my work went to something. So what we got here? What? And the enemy's got a comet. That's a comet, isn't it? Looks like a comet. Oh, Cromwell. Close. Better. No, not really. Cromwell and Comets, both good tanks. Thank you to the people who have jumped in, come along. Thank you. Welcome to the thread. I just got my ass blown up, so we're watching the rest of my team function. And they're doing an alright job. Big old T-28 with a decent rotation on what turret it has. And the mighty Jagd Panther, one of the most dangerous tank destroyers of the war. Why? Because the suspension system, often called the HVSS suspension, they were the first to design a suspension that could cause the tank to float and react. So what that meant was the barrel stayed more stable. The Panther was innovative in this. It could fire on the move. Because of that, most tanks would not fire on the move in World War II. The technology just wasn't there. But the Panther could float so smoothly over terrain because of that suspension system that it was truly a dangerous predator. It came around fairly late in the war, but my goodness, yeah, dangerous. This one, unfortunately, is about to get blown up, but the tank was a very good tank. For those of you that have just joined, there are links to donate to the charities, both really good charities, very good charities. They both have very, very honorable and good things that they're doing. Whichever you choose to do, I would encourage people to donate to both if they could. Like if you only had $5, maybe just donate $2.50 to each. I know it sounds silly, but you know, everything helps. I have been to the National Infantry Museum where they're intending to put the reason, you know, for the foundation is to their intention is to create an armored museum alongside the National Infantry Museum. And I can't stress it enough, the National Infantry Museum, it preserves a part of our history and heritage that shows the example of the sacrifices that were made for us all to be free. And I don't mean just America, I mean all of us. They pay tribute to all nations. And they, you know, my gosh, there was countries that fought Hitler on their doorstep, on their own territory. The Russians more than anyone. They lost 27 million people. You heard that right. They lost 27 million people. And there was a lot of myths about that, about why they lost so many people. But military strategists and analysts have gone back and analyzed it, and they said anybody that fought the Nazis on their turf as much as the Russians had to would have faced comparable losses. 27 million people is a lot. In total, 85 million people died because of the war that the Nazis started. And the National Infantry Museum and the folks that take care of that, words can't describe. I cried when I walked through there. It's incredible what they've done. They have veterans that come in there and have to crawl out because it's so emotionally overwhelming. It's beautiful, and it's just incredible. And if the National Armor and Cavalry Foundation can do the same thing for the Armor and Cavalry Museum, it will be amazing historical location. Words simply, I mean it, words can't tell you how amazing the place is, and the work that they've done so far. You wouldn't believe when I was there, and I talked to Len Dyer at the Fort Benning collection before they allowed the public in, and it's still not really open to the public, but sometimes they will let people in. When I was there, he was talking about what the lengths they have to go there. Aza and I were there the day the first 100-year-old tank rolled in. An old British Mark... God, my memory's failing me. Mark IV? I forget which variant it was. It had been left out in the elements, and it had mud dauber nests and stuff like that, and they brought it in from Aberdeen. And we were there the day that 100-year-old tank rolled in. What a true prize. Why is it important? Why is it important to preserve these tanks? You might actually think, well, why would I give money to restore old tanks, these big pieces of metal? Because they're not just tanks. There's so much more. Heroes that saved our lives, and heroes from all nations, fought and died and lived in these tanks. Many of them loved their tank. For many of them, it was the only home that they had for years of war. And those souls that gave their lives in those tanks don't deserve for their tank to be sitting out in the elements, going to waste, going to scrap, being used in target ranges. They're pieces of history. They're in some ways, these tanks were heroes in and of themselves. They protected our heroes. For those of you that are against war, against whatever, you think to yourself, well, this is all war stuff, and I don't support that. Right, but a tank is not just about war and killing people. One of the biggest purposes for a tank is to stop violence. The presence of a tank sometimes was the hugest deterrence. So these causes are very worthwhile, and please donate to both if you can. Rolling the Tiger 217. The Aza tank. Across a lovely patch of desert. Oh, that is too steep of a Brakes, turn left. Don't dive off into a canyon. Now this one I think I can do. Whether you're viewing this now, viewing it later, thank you for being here. Thank you if you've donated. And if you can't but wanted to, thank you for that as well. Your intent has value. Uh-oh, I've been spotted by a T-29 again. And then one of our guys kills themselves. I am being the sneakiest tiger ever. A bunch of people went low. Who do I want to sneak up behind? I'm going to sneak up behind somebody. Go closer to the flag, too, just in case I want to be truly sneaky. Oh, man. Did I get the drop on some tanks? Look at this. Well, they got the drop on me. Yikes! No! No! I thought I had the drop on people. Yeah, shoot that. That's a Swedish tank destroyer and I don't want to see it. Oh crap. Somebody behind me. Oh, there is. No, no. I tried to flank too hard, too fast. Oh boy. Torn up. Maybe I could be sneaky still. Man, we're down a bunch of people. Yikes. Oh yeah. Maybe outnumbered. I may have failed to sneak, but I could do some damage. Oh crap. Behind me again. I must be sneaky. Oh, he's aiming up here. He knows, he knows. We do have Artie still. Crap. No, no. Oh, no, 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 no. What can I do? I will elude them. Oh no. Oh crap. No, I'm not gonna survive the T-29. No! There was so many. We have a T-29. We got wiped. 2 against 12. How many enemies can a T-29 and 1 artillery piece do? Oh, fast sitting tanks. Shoot it again? It takes so long to reload that cannon. Bigger the cannon, slower it reloads. Facts of life. But you could ram a tank like that and do a little damage. You got a tank destroyer coming up here though. Oh, he wants to kill at least 1. He got 1. Oh, no. Okay, well, good try. Good try, comrades. We got wiped, but we fought, right? Alright, I have to keep enough voice together for the after-work crowd. Can I do it? Will my squamous epithelial tissue hold up? Let's take a moment to back out. I want to roll in Aza's tank the whole time. Every once in a while, though, I want I want to back out and show you my collection of tanks from over the past couple years. Not to show off my tank collection, but to also just talk some knowledge. So let's go over all the way. Let's start with the American pieces, because we're approaching the 4th of July. T-16 given to me by the World Tanks folks during an event. Same with this MTLS. Here's the M7 I was talking about, the tank that we almost did instead of the Sherman, and I wish we would have. I really do. I think we would have not done so bad in Africa in the Kasserine Pass massacre. I think we would have done better. The M4 Sherman, I used to be very strongly against the Sherman tank. I used to really... There was a lot of rumors going around about how it's just... They called it the Bronson Lighter. The British called it the Bronson Lighter because it was this rumor that it would just go up in flames the first hit that it took. But there's... Listening to listening to people that do documentaries for World Tanks, Chieftain and those guys, the Sherman got too much of a bad rap, and a lot of it was false rumor and things like that. We produced over 55,000 of these things in a Detroit diesel factory in World War II, and yes, we won the tank war by having just a lot more tanks. Was the Sherman a bad tank? Not really. No, it wasn't. It was very easy to repair, generally well liked by its crew. The ease of repair was so important. Getting the Sherman to the battlefield was not as big of a deal as it was for most tanks. It had a rough start, all tanks usually did. But yes, it was true that it took 4 or 5 of them to pack attack one heavy German tank and win, but that's what we did. We wolf-packed those guys with, inferior tanks, and we did the deed. We got it done. And we, I mean American, of course. I don't have as much hatred for the Sherman tank anymore. I don't. It was our tank of the war, and it did the deed. It got the job done. Yes, it took more of our tanks to destroy theirs, but we had them. And we had the boys to put in them. T-34, again, I saw this tank at Fort Benning. Huge tank. Huge tank. Never got to see much action. A lot of these tanks, like I said, they were produced towards the end of the war. They were the product of learning from war. Tank is massive, man. Huge. To stand next to one. I think I have a picture of me and Aza standing next to one. It's crazy. Jackson, many say this was the best tank destroyer that we had in the war. It would have been our comparative to the German Sturmgeschütz 3. Again, made on a lighter suspension, lighter tank, not meant to take hits. It was meant to get into a position quickly. It was meant to flank. It was meant to pull in, destroy tanks, pull out. Matilda, talked about the Matilda before. The British Matilda was a great tank for its time. Very well armored, good engineering, a lighter gun, but it could punch through most panzers of the time. Its drawback, of course, was that it was very slow. Queen Matilda, very slow to get about. Here's the tank that I won during a charity event for World of Tanks. This is the Banshee. They gave me this for answering a question about... they said, say something poetic or something like that about artillery. And my answer was, always cover your artillery because your artillery always covers you. And they liked my answer the best out of all of them, and I won this Banshee. It's strange. It's a Comet tank modified, just a badass version of the Comet, which was a good tank in the war. But the Comet... again, it showed up a little bit late, sort of, in the war. But in World of Tanks, I have played the hell out of this tank, and I don't win very well with it, and I can't figure out why. I really can't. Great gun, great tank. I haven't been able to spend a lot of money in World of Tanks, but I did get this Excelsior when I finally decided to. I just haven't had a lot of money to spend World of Tanks, but I want to every once in a while. And I was looking at people's opinions at the time in World of Tanks. What was the best tank that I could get for the money? And I picked up this Excelsior, and it is still a very well-rounded heavy tank. Deco, Milky, thank you for coming in. Hello, welcome back. And Milky, you are correct about the Sherman. In fact, it was proven later with documentation. They weren't intended to be tank on tank. That wasn't really what they were made for. They weren't meant. That's what they made tank destroyers for. They learned earlier on, you know, we're not going to be able to compete with this German engineering, so let's outsmart it. You're absolutely right, Milky. Absolutely right. I'll do a couple more tanks and then we'll move on to another match. Churchill 7, Mark 7. Churchill, a very good tank. A lot of people didn't know, but the front armor of the Churchill was very comparable to the Tiger. It was a very tough, very solid tank. Not always the easiest to work on, but generally well liked by the troops. And it had a nice gun. Had several formats. All right, let's get back over to the Aza tank and let's roll. Let's get Tiger 217 back in this fight. Thank you guys for dropping in. All the tankery people, it's good to see you. And all the non-tankery people, as far as that goes. My voice will endure. I'm starting to get a bit hoarse. I generally don't talk this much, and I have problems with my throat anyway. But I'm gonna make this work. It's gonna happen. I'll gasp at people if I have to. It's about the cause, damn it. All right, a lovely savannah evening for a tiger to be on the prowl. We have some good friends. Got some Vickers tanks rolling around. Oh my, Panther. Oh, look at the gun. My word. Reach out and touch the sun with that fucking thing. Here we go. Rolling. Panzer 5-4. I do want that tank. When you're trying to come up with what to do with all your parts, for your tanks that get damaged or what have you, parts you have left over, mass production, why not mix a Panzer 4 and a Panzer 5? Good idea. Oh, little guy trying to sneak up, light everybody up for the arty, and he's doing it too. We're gonna get bombed. Oh, no arty this round. Okay. Whoa, I almost rolled in front of the Tiger. I'm not gonna roll in front of my friends. Object 244 shooting at me again. You're bouncing it, buddy. This is Tiger 217. You're gonna bounce stuff off of my hole. Somebody feel free to say famous last words. Oh boy, not Tiger 1. And we're about to get flanked on the right by Kraft's Panther. Premium tank based on the graphic novel showing Mr. Kraft. Oh boy, I gotta get more cover. Hello, Mr. Kraft's Panther. No, you get some holes in you before you go. Move a little bit as we're waiting for reload and shoot again. Yes, right through the aft hull. And he's trying to take out my pal over there. I better get on the other side of this elevation. Getting shot too much. Ow, again. Thank goodness for the armor on my ass. And we got Kraft's Panther down. That's good because his gun hurts. Really? Oh, Tiger. Ow. Yeah, I saw you. Yeah, you get a hole too. A bit of a Tiger battle here. Oh, I'm gonna shoot right to the, yes, right to the side. Ow! You know what, dude? You're focusing me. And another hole for you. Whew, gotta back off. 217's got some pock marks. Taking some hits. Oh god, that's a T-29. Gonna get in the barrel? No! Leave me alone! These T-29s, damn them! Don't shoot me, T-29! Ow! Who did that? That was just silly fire. Who did that? Somebody I can't see. Alright. Enough retreating. I gotta help out with this T-29. Oh god, he's looking right at me. Bounce. Nice. How did I do that? Take a second to look behind me, make sure I'm not about to roll off a death wind or something. We're doing good. We're catching up. Sorta. Oh no. I'm getting flanked by a little... Oh man. Spyglass? Really? I didn't know he was that fast. The zippy tanks. What can you do? What can you do, huh? Whatever. And he's gonna do a zipper all the way over here and kill this poor tank destroyer. Shoot him! Oh, shoot him. Somebody shoot Spyglass. Jump off a cliff! Oh. Poor Sweden, trying to be in the battle. Little T-50s flying around too much. Oh, there goes Spyglass. Somebody shoot that guy. Shoot the T-50. Sherman might get him. Oh, yikes. Wow, Bulwark made it over here. I thought that took all day to get over here for a Bulwark. T-25 doing the deed. Thank you. This is M4A32. A decent, okay gun. Boom, get it. Don't face off against Bulwark, you'll die. I'm gonna make it. Will the Sherman beat the Bulwark? I don't think so. Come on now. What a slugfest. I was certain Bulwark was just going to end that Sherman, but he does have a good angle right here. This deflection angle's not bad. You can't actually get a flat surface on that Sherman right now. And Bulwark ends somebody else, but looks like Bulwark might get ended. Nope. Oh boy. Didn't get to finish that little fist fight. Look at them slugging at each other. But it's a win. Can't complain about that, eh? So those who just joined, thank you. Thank you for being here. It's been 4 years since my son passed away. Every year I do a gathering in his honor. This year I decided to do a tankathon with everything that's going on. And make it a charity tankathon for St. Jude's and the National Armor and Cavalry Museum Organization Foundation. Both great causes. And play Aza's tank, Tiger 217. His favorite tank was a Tiger 1. And so thanks to a donation from his big brother, my bastard adopted child Ben, who's our channel admin, I was able to get 217 last night before we even started, and so I'm just rolling. That's the new Aza tank, and I'm going to just roll 217 and help make money for these charities and have tankery and entertain people with my depleting voice for as long as I possibly can. We're about to hit a little busier time, I think. People are still working. It's the middle of the week, and people getting off work now, and we should be seeing more people trickle in. But feel free to invite people. I'll try not to be annoying, I promise. Look it, it's hammer. Is it hammer time? It's hammer time. Drop the hammer. And more hammer references to annoy you. Fancy racing stripes down the side. Well done, hammer. Not eye-attracting in the slightest. This map, it's always a tricky spot right up here at the ends of these bridges. If you go down below, you're bait for the tank destroyers. If you go up here, you have good obs, but Also seen by tank destroyers from a greater distance. Now, fortunately, I paid for optics on this thing, and it already has, Tiger 217 already had, I think, like over 70 on spot range. So, I can see pretty far, but I gotta stop. A technical question is, World of Tanks cross-console. Ben's a PC player primarily. So unfortunately, Ben, no. It's completely isolated to each console, sadly. I will play on PC with you. I'll play PC. I know it's the more popular platform, but I love World of Tanks on PS4. And look, a target! Oh man, he stopped rolling and oh no! How I can get him? I can get him. You bastards! Ah, you're just doing your job. Just for that, I'm going down here. I'm the beefy tank. I got a flank and spank. And create shooting opportunities for my team. Boom, baby. On fire. Did you see that gasoline shot? No, 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 no. Come on now. What? She will be coming around the mountain. That M4's toast. We have already, yes. We have already. Oh. Tiger 217? This is like showing up with the ball in the same dress. Inappropriate. What is this? No, don't shoot. No, leave me alone. Ooh, angle the hole, angle the hole, angle the hole. Ooh. Oh god, I'm being seen again. Oh, Jackal killed me. Alright, let's see what the rest of the team's gonna do. T-78. Again, a nice little tank destroyer. Looks like built off the M41 Walker Bulldog hull. Shoot him. Shoot him dead. Another T-25. You're going to see a lot of these right now because there's a sale going on a lot of the American armor. And rightfully so, it's that time of year, Independence Day. It's nice to get those discounts every once in a while. Yeah, you guys are right, Deco and Ben. You know, they've been talking maybe cross-platform because, you know, Call of Duty did it and it works fine. It can be done. A bit of reworking, sure, but I think it can be done. And then the question's going to be, if they do cross-platform it, are we all going to get to merge accounts? You know, for people that play on both. Because I do have an old PC account. That's where I started. So, you know, interesting to think, right? Interesting to think. T-29 action. Oh, Hammer. Let's follow Hammer a bit. We're on a Tiger Day, right? Hammer? Just drop it, man. Put him down. You got this. My name is Arthur. The sporting version of the Tiger. The Hammer. Oh, good shooting. Well now. Oh, but you know, good explosion too. Good form. Yeah. All right, so we have a light tank and two arty. And a zippy tank. It's gonna run around and probably not get hit and or and ouch, lose a tread. Now it's gonna die to a T-29 or a Jagdpanzer. So we have 2 artillery left. What do you think? Stay and see what happens to the Artie, or start a new game? What do you think? I'm here for you guys. What's more entertaining? This M44 can hit really hard, but... Oh, he's all alone now. Killed the grill. It's the M44, all alone. Oh, is this the end? Oh, it is too. So be it. We'll roll in the 217 again. Before we roll in the 217, let's look at a couple more tanks real quick. See what knowledge I can spit at you. See what I retain, what I can relay. Sharing of knowledge, good thing. If I say anything wrong, feel free to correct me. Good with that. Where'd we leave off? I don't remember. Let me look at the collection, we'll see. Dun da da da. Where'd we leave off? We left off at right here. Here. AT series of British tanks. Ridiculously tough front armor and a really good gun. They annoy a lot of World of Tank players because they are so ridiculously tough. But you have to remember they're very slow, very slow. Panzerkampfwagen 2. One of the I'd say it's legendary. Why? Because when the war started, they were right there. That was, I mean, not that it was a good thing. It was still in the hands of the, evil Nazis, jerks. But the Panzer II, super early development, 20mm machine gun, most of them, but versatile. They threw a lot of things on it. The picture that's on my channel is Aza standing in front of Fort Benning's complete Panzer II. Beautiful Panzer II they've got. Complete. The Panzer II had many variations and served all through the war. It, of course, was too light to continue much past, like, I want to say 38, 39. But it was used for other things. It definitely was no longer a frontline tank. But when the invasion of Poland happened, this thing rolled in there. They didn't have anything to stop it. They blitzkrieged with this tank. It was the beginning of the success of the German war machine. I don't really know much about the PZ. This is Panzer T. It's Czechoslovakian build, it looks like, from when they took the Czechoslovakian factories. And then the tank that I said would be my number one choice if somebody's giving me a choice of top 5 tanks for, what was the best tank. Panzer III. Doesn't matter if I'm fond of the Soviet armor. Doesn't matter if I'm called Commissar. I have to acknowledge that the Panzer III served from the beginning to the end of the war and was just a generally good tank. One more and then we'll get back into a game. Vickers. Vickers worked on a lot of designs, didn't get to produce a lot, but Vickers worked on a lot of designs to take existing stuff and just vicar it, and make it better, and try to convince to get a contract, And clever. Good tanks in the game, I'll tell you that. We'll pick up later on this. We get into some of these tanks that I could go on about. 217 rolling. We're in. We're on. Doing it. Berlin in winter. In Fort Benning, there is an M4 variant. I want to say the M4... M4E8. I am so embarrassed when I forget some of this stuff. I try to retain everything over the years, but they have a Sherman, and on the side is painted First in Berlin. Because it was. They have legendary historic vehicles there, folks. And their Sherman First in Berlin. Beautiful piece. Beautiful piece. We've got to support these guys in getting a a really great museum alongside the National Infantry Museum. We gotta show the other heroes that liberated us. Pardon my throat. Let's see. Yeah, there's not many people going over here, so I'm going over here. I'm gonna hold up for just a moment because I am way in front. And it's about the moment. You gotta hit just the right moment, not get there too soon, too late, so that the rest of your team can flank whatever you run into. There's a Chaffee. Oh, this guy's going way out in front. I don't want to leave him alone. Ah, Vickers 301. Oh, there it is. I don't want to... When you're playing guys that, you know, or anyone that tends to play, don't get up too close behind a friendly tank, because if they have to back out, where are they going to go? We need to bomb that Hellcat. Oh, bad move. Bad move, T6, or T1. Bad move. Ooh, that Hellcat has too good of a hold down position. I am not even touching that. Man, that Hellcat, he's got a great spot. You guys are rolling right into death. Oh, woo. Artillery slammed it. Man, hit that Hellcat hard. They're a little thin. A little thin skin, those Hellcats. That's okay, their job was to be fast. Flank, get in, destroy something. We're on a good roll. Shoot, but the enemy has crept in behind us, and our artillery and that one tank destroyer is really screwed, so I'm going to go back and help. I'm not going to leave those guys alone. You gonna roll in front of me, dude? Oh, nope. It's ways out. I gotta get in there and stop these guys. They will also roll right up on the flag if I let them. I risk putting my butt to this heavy, but you know what? I gotta stop that. Gotta stop that light tank. Damn it. Oh, damn. And this heavy's trying to come around the corner and kill me. Oh, looky you, really? Oh, damn it. Oh no, KV. Oh, KV. Oh, put himself against the back of a building. Maybe I got this. Ooh, right in the fuel tank. Oh yes, bounce me, bounce me. Come on, let me have one more shot. One more shot. Oh no! Oh my gosh. I was hoping to prevent that whole taking of the flag, but that did not happen. Oh, those little AMXs. Blah. Blah. It's all you, Object 244. You can do it. Nice camouflage. Equal weights there, I'm afraid. Take a few with you, 244. Come on now. Ah, good try. Good try. Thank you, everybody who is attending and who is watching this later. You hear me say it a lot, but I am grateful for all of you, and please do consider donating to the charities that I have in the links. I'm not making any money off this, and I refuse to. I don't want to. I'd like all of your donations to go to the charities. This channel's not monetized. Don't have any intentions to do that. Let's roll another 217 match. Tiger 217, chosen as the Aza tank, my son's favorite tank. And we're going to keep conquering Yeah, maybe not so much in that last game per se, but we'll keep conquering. We'll do it. We've had more victories than losses, that's for sure. More kills than deaths. For those of you coming in, World Tanks, free to play. Great game on any platform. World Tanks is also very good at good with supporting the preservation of actual real tanks in the world. They do a lot of work with the magnificent collection of Bovington. Ah yes, bridge fight. Over the years, I have questioned where's the sweet spot. Where is the sweet spot? I like to get at least a little bit hold down, let the camo kick in, let the optics kick in, and something like that happens. Ah, 244 is a beefy girl. Now his friend can pop out any old moment. I'm happy with that. It's not helping us sneak up. The Boilermaker. Oh boy. I am getting spotted by somebody. Oh crap. Uh-oh. Still bad news. Oh, at least when I open before I go, crap! Speed is what I need. Get under the bridge. Under the bridge! Be the troll. Give me a target. I want a target. Crap! I'm still getting hit! Shit. Oh, 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 oh. No! Thought I could sneak one in there. Alright. I can still do this. Oh no. I gotta at least slow him down. Come on, reload, baby. And then artillery got me under the bridge? Well, I guess I was still in the open. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, let's watch the friends. If you guys ever decide you want me to just skip into another match using the other Tiger, you let me know. And I'm fine with that. Wolverine here. Nice little tank destroyer on the US side. Hellcat 105. I'm seeing a lot of the Hellcat 105s today. And imagine they're part of the sale as well. Oh, and the Crafts Panther. Let's watch Crafts Panther. A little bit selfishly, I haven't spectated a lot of Crafts Panthers, and I'm curious because it's a tank I wouldn't mind owning at some point. The Panthers were quite the unique tank in the war. As a medium tank, they had great effect. Oh my gosh, that artillery hurts. Well, it didn't hurt him too bad, but enough to spook him out. Your artillery is important. You gotta protect the artillery more. Keep the artillery in your thoughts, because you know what? Every time you get hit by artillery or scared away by artillery, remember, yours is doing the same thing against it. Whoa! We're trying to Tokyo drift in our Crafts Panther today. He should be able to pop that KV-1. If he doesn't take any more hits to the butt, he should be alright. Come on. Yeah, move a little bit. Oh no. Put another hostile on you though, unfortunately. You got this, Crafts Panther. One more, come on. Oh, that shot missed and that may have done it for you, man. Yep, sorry man. But you did that was a pretty good effort. You were totally surrounded. Alright, M6. Or not. Japanese O-I? Japanese didn't have a lot of success with making tanks in the war. They were a little lost on tank warfare. I've been in the presence of a Chiha, I believe, Fort Benning collection. One of their smaller tanks. I hope I'm not blowing that. Again, I wish I could remember everything all the time. But while they look organically sensible, like they would be a good tank, apparently they just really weren't. And you know, for a country that had so much innovation and creating some of the best engines in the world, high longevity engines, they just didn't really have a tank game. It kind of sucked. And, you know, so you see these bigger tanks and world tanks, it's stuff that they found out that they were developing that might have happened. And, boy, it could have been a scary war if some of them actually did come out. And look at the size of that OI. Poop. Alright, rolling. Tiger 217. The A is a tank. Rolling. And my voice has not given out. It's going to have a fun day tomorrow with this throat. In the Weide Park. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I'm grateful for you. And the links to the charities that we're raising money for my son's memorial, 4th year from his passing. I do a gathering every year. I decided to do a tankathon because I think he would love that, playing his favorite tank and raising money for St. Jude's and the National Armor and Cavalry Museum Foundation. Both great things to donate to. Please do donate to both. I appreciate when you do donate. Please, of course, you know, give them your name, but also please say, you know, the donation is in part to the Aza Woods Memorial Tankathon. Please, if you don't mind. But if you forget to, can't figure it out, doesn't happen, the most important thing, donate it. It made a difference. I know times are tough right now. But, like I always told Aza, no matter how hard we have it, somebody else has got it tougher. Help people out have it rougher than you. Alright. This map's a bit tricky too. Takes some strategy. They put an elevation kind of in the middle of everything, and usually he who pokes his head up dies first. Oh boy, T-50. I bet he was trying to flank around over here and cause mayhem. Somebody's got obs on me, but I'm up on top of that elevation I was talking about. I'm gonna get hit. But I gotta take a flank. Get me outside his house regardless. Oh, crap. Artillery right there. Target that. Oh, they did too. Nice. Man, tore up there already early. Oh, crap. Look at this. Shooting at me. Oh, T1. That underhull's gonna hurt for a week, pal. Yeah, he's waiting for me to pop out. Well, no he's not. I'm gonna shoot through a wall. And hit him, yes! Through a wall, Tiger 217. You're amazing. Oh, that tank destroyer's playing the game. Yeah, oh, it got me anyway. Oh, I gotta get up under his range. Along the way, people making tanks started to understand that there was a huge importance in what's called gun depression. That doesn't mean that your gun gets sad and hangs low down or anything like that. Gun depression, like I'll show you on this Tiger right here, how far down can I aim? Why is that important? Because when you're hull down against a hill, You want to be at an elevation with your hull not exposed, but your gun needs to aim down far enough to be able to shoot at the enemy. Along the way, they started to realize how important that was. I'm going to get back in the fight. I may be only good for one hit, but you know what? I still got an 88 here. Got a KW K36, man. This does damage. Uh-oh, they're catching up. Do I have anything? I have nothing. Oh, wait, oh shit. Sorry about the swear words, this is not a channel for kids. Damn it! Ooh, poop! He was lining up on me too, see? Right there, guys, bomb it! Oh wait, our artillery's dead. They know that I'm one hit. Oh crap, can I do this? Oh! Crap, he's gonna nail me. No! He's dead. Fix. Oh no. Damn it. Gotta bounce it. Oh, well, you know. Hello, Death is Awake. Welcome. This is a close game. Well, catching up pretty well. Yeah, we've got numbers, but they still got a heavy. They've got a KV-85. That can do the job. They've got an Ashhorn. We got some very fast tank destroyers. This Hellcat 105 is panning out to be a pretty popular thing in the matches this tier right now. Likely because of the sale. And sneaking up on a Nashhorn. Got somebody else sneaking up on that Nashhorn. This is something I've seen quite a bit today too. The Sturm, the Vickers Sturm tank here. It's a 3601, but it doesn't quite look like the 3601 that I roll. If anybody knows anything about that Sturm, I assume it's on sale because we're seeing it quite a bit right now. That gun does not look like a tank destroyer gun. It looks too wide. Death, it is going great because I am playing Tiger 217. Tiger 1 was my son's favorite tank. I'm playing 217, thoroughly enjoying it. We've had more victories and kills than deaths and losses. And the reason I even have Tiger 217 is because his big brother Ben Harper in chat there. He's my bastard adopted boy. He donated last night so I could roll into this thing with Tiger 217. And so, very cool. Loving it. And we're rolling another game right now. And also, Death is Awake, we are seeing a lot of American armor right now because of the sale. And so, if you like to fight against a lot of U.S. armor, now's the time. And you know what? While I've never been fond of the American-made tanks very much, you know, it's not that I hate them or anything. It's just not as fond. I can't argue that they made really nice tank destroyers, really elite tank destroyers. And you know what? Right now you can pick up some tank destroyers from World of Tanks like 30-40% off, from what I saw. So it'd be a good time. Be a good time to pick up a above par tank for less money. And you know that there's people that knock microtransactions in games, making purchases for virtual. But I got something to say about that. So this tank this game costs nothing to play. So what pays for it? What makes it better? People do microtransactions that buy things. Okay. One comparison I like to make: how much money would you pay for a picture of something that you really like one of your favorite things? How much would you pay for a picture of it in a nice frame that you could look at any time you want? I'd say 20, 30 bucks. Not unreasonable, right? Well, you can't knock microtransactions for things like tanks and things in video games. Why? Hundreds of hours were spent to make these tanks look the way they are. not only is it a picture that you can look at anytime you want, you can rotate it around, you can look at it all different angles, you can change the camo pattern on it, but above and beyond all that, you can roll around in it. Even if you don't like playing against other players, you know what? You could do single player. You could just have a collection. And, you know, a picture frame on a wall, a picture of a portrait or a painting of something that you really enjoy, that could accidentally fall, get destroyed, what have you. But these digital pieces of art here, they're here forever, for as long as World of Tanks is around, as long as you are and you have a machine to look at them. So, that's some of my reasoning. I don't need an excuse to justify any in-game purchases. I'm a disabled person, I don't get to buy a lot of stuff like that. But I don't have any qualms about that kind of a purchase. I used to have a little bit of a thing against microtransactions, but I really don't anymore. There is logic to it. There is something to love about it. These tanks, I can look at them anytime I want, and I can enjoy them, zoom in, change them, and even better, I can roll around in them in this environment. And that kind of fun, I could get in Tiger 217 here, play it in honor of my son, and go for 2 hours having a blast, right? Having a good time most of the time. How much would I be paying out of pocket if I went to the movies? You know? You practically have to finance the snacks and drinks. So, you know, what you spend going to a single movie for 2 hours that you watch once and may never watch again, buy something digital in one of your games. Support the game. And World of Tanks does some great stuff for historical stuff, too. And no, they're not giving me anything for saying any of this. My channel's not monetized. And you know, I didn't tell them that I was doing this. I know Miss Sophie, I told her, because I really, really appreciated her bringing me more images and stuff, and seeing what Fort Benning is like. When Aza and I were at Fort Benning, we saw a lot of stuff, but now there's even better stuff, and the tanks have come along even more. And it's just great, man. And she's been showing a lot of stuff from Fort Benning, and I've been grateful. So I said, you know, hey, I appreciate what you've been doing, Fort Benning and stuff, and I just love that I can see this stuff, and I can't go visit anymore. You know, and so I mentioned it to her, and unfortunately, she's on the road all day today, traveling, and she's been doing so much in the way of historical stuff with Hillary Doyle. And so she couldn't pop in, you know, but she you know, sent her great intentions, as she always does. She's a cool person. Very positive. Somebody sees me, I do not see them. This is scary. Oh, I bet it's that guy up there on that hill. I'm gonna back up a little bit, but yep, there he was. I have very little health. I gotta play glass box with a big gun. Hello, AAA. Thank you for coming. And yeah, thank you. Oh man, oh, playing with a... I am like one hit away from being totally destroyed. I need my friends to come up here, and while these guys are trying to nail me, they need to come up and nail these guys. Let's see, they're right. Yeah. Alright. Dare I jump up? I don't want you guys to be bored, so I'm gonna get brave. Here we go. AAA, I play, don't laugh at me, I play World of Warships on my phone. The mobile version, don't laugh, I know it doesn't even touch console or PC, but I do, yes, on my phone. I should play that on one of the formats, PC or consoles. I can't honestly say I like it as much as tanks. I've just loved tanks since I was tiny, since I was a little kid. But it's a good game. It is the best naval combat game out there, hands down. I have friends that play it, and I trust their opinion, and I like what I've done so far on warships. Good game. All right, gotta make a difference, even though I've got 52 hit points left. Come on now, this is a KWK-36. Oh, come on now. He may be a pancake. I can hit a pancake. Look at that little pancake. Oh, sorry, SU. I didn't mean to bumper car you. We won. Good teamwork. Good teamwork. All right, let's do one or two more tanks in the collection, and I'll spit out some knowledge on it. And if I say anything that's incorrect, I am not the type to be pissed if you correct me. Spartan, look at that! Survive a ricochet or non-penetration from an enemy team player. What? How did I not get that 1,000 times? It happens all the time. All right. But I like to share what knowledge I have. And I don't profess to know everything. I don't. But I want to share what I do know. I have got to be in the presence of a number of these monsters. Alright, so we left off on this one. I don't get to spend money very often because of where I'm at in life. But a while back, this was on like a 40% sale. It was great, and I grabbed it. I have a certain budget each month for things. And this is from the graphic novels with Kraft as the commander of the tank. And what a great model. Look at it. It even has the sheared-off armored Schürzen. Yeah, skirt. This is a Panzer IV, Panzerkampfwagen IV. And originally the Panzerkampfwagen IV was meant to be infantry support, and it came with a little short 75 gun. And it was originally not intended to be a tank-on-tank engager. But as with all things in war, it changed. They found out that it could be. The Panzer IV went through many variations. It was fairly well liked by the crew. And they eventually put these sheets on the side, the Schürzen, to diffuse the first layer of an armor-piercing round. Armor-piercing rounds had a certain function they had to do when they hit the armor in order to penetrate all the way through. If you put a sheet, even if it was just a thin sheet of steel alongside the tank, putting not too much weight on there, it would diffuse that first stage and prevent it from penetrating the armor on the other side for quite a few of the AP rounds. And this would have been Panzerkampfwagen off from G or H. It would have been further down the line. The reason you could tell is that it's got the high velocity 76. It's got a bit larger of a turret, and of course the framework around the turret. A little bit larger cupola on the top, but just a really good tank. Really good tank. I joked earlier, what do you do when you capture a Soviet KV-1 and you're a German? Well, you paint it as white as you possibly can, put a giant black X on it, and pray that your friends don't shoot you because you look like a Russian tank. What makes this one significant in World of Tanks is it's a good purchase because it is a very survivable tank for its tier, but it also has a gun. They replaced the gun with something that fires faster and still has plenty of penetration. If you're going to buy a premium tank, this is a good one to get your hands on, guys. We'll do one more. Vickers 3601. Vickers throughout the war was developing things to help the German war machine. This tank never really made mass production or anything. It's another one of those what if tanks. There was blueprints and designs. I believe on this one they built part of one, and they meant for it to be a comparable tank to the Tiger 1. It almost is. And that brings us to Tiger 217, who's already hungry, so it's going back in to feed. AAA Stokes just sent you a request, and bro, I'm downloading was cool, man. Cool. Yeah, if you see me on and you want to tank it up with me, send me an invite. I will get to all of the messages and everything after the feed, but yeah, cool. Dig it. All right, Comarin in the rain. My favorite weather. All right. This will be another fine victory for Tiger 217. Yes, I do silly accents all the time. All kinds of nations. I sometimes bust out into impersonations. Alright, let's see where everybody's going. I want to fill in the deficiency. Looks like the bulk are going. It's kind of spread out, but it seems like the bulk is going left, so I'm going to go right. Can't allow for a weak spot to let these guys flank. Alright, so let's stick on the other side. We've got another friendly Tiger 1. Hello, baby. A captured KV-1. We were just talking about that. That's in our tier. These guys are going to hang back and shoot, but I have got to flank and spank because it's got to be all action for you guys' entertainment. Doesn't mean I'm going to be dumb and get myself killed, just means that I'm just going to keep the action rolling. Tasty targets. Oh, boop, 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 boop. Oh, uh-oh. I saw outlines. I'm getting a little far up. But, you know what? Flanking and spanking. Oh, yes. Hello, baby. Oh, Panzer 4H. That guy can hurt. Mine hurts more. Can I shoot through a house? Certainly try. Whoa, crap. Oh, no, that's an 01. Such bad news. Somebody bomb the 01, please. No, I didn't mean to highlight that. Highlight the 01. Well, damn it. Alright, here we go. We do really need to get rid of this Panzer 4H, because that gun... Yep. That gun will shoot you right in the hurdy bits. Where are the hurdy bits? The bits that make the tank go boom when they shoot through it. Rolling up. Aggression. Blitzkrieg Tiger aggression. Damn it. Let's get in behind these houses. We can flank without putting ourselves totally in danger. But I gotta hold up and wait for my friends to arrive because... What? T-20? No. He's slower now. Oh, he's gonna burn to death. There he goes. Oh, crap. That was impolite. Alright, let me get behind this. Now. Wait a minute. Destroying housing is not nice. Hello. What? Oh, my... No way! They are shooting through the house now. Uh-oh, that's an 01. Eat tread, damn it! Oh. Okay, so I got totally swarmed. Ah, that would be why. T-3485, one of the better tanks of the war. Stokes, I was playing cross out, AA Stokes. One thing I really should have said by now, the PS4 that I'm playing on, that's the PS4 that I bought Aza when he was in the hospital for his last hospital stay. And that was almost 5 years ago now. Somehow, and it was a refurb when we bought it. So somehow it has stayed working, and I use it every day. The reason I'm explaining all that is because the version of PS4 that it is, it's not Pro or anything, so it's got the smaller hard drive, and so I can't fit a lot of games. The games are getting so big now. I can't fit a lot of games on. I was playing Crossout a lot, but I had interest in playing other games, including this one, and so between just a handful of games, I was completely running out of storage space. So I installed some things, and unfortunately Crossout was one of those things. But I love crafting vehicles in Crossout. Such a great feature in a game. My gosh, we got wiped. Wiped clean! Can't win them all. My throat is still alive. Really? Oh my gosh, I'm about to finish that contract. I can't believe it. Battling again. Here we go. Tiger 217 rolling out to feed again. Thank you everyone for coming, whether you're watching this now or you're watching it later. Thank you. The links for the charity are in the description of the video, also on my channel page, and please do give if you can. I know times are tough. I know they are, but for some people times are tougher. And if you can't right now, don't feel bad. If you can later, great. Later in life, awesome. I know some people want to give, and their intentions are there to give, but they can't. The only way that I can is when I make my props, and occasionally I let one go from my collection, and I go through the heartbreak of taking it out of my collection, putting it up for sale, and then I give a portion to St. Jude's, and the rest is usually just enough to replace materials and stuff like that. Here we go. Oh crap, I just ran into a teammate. Didn't mean to. Didn't mean to. More. Didn't mean it. Challenger? Really? The turn looks too big. Alright, obviously doing a strong right flank here. Normally I would go and support the weaker flank, but I'm already over here and heading this way, so I guess I'm going to help strong arm it and hope that it pays off. Yeah, Stokes, you know, that's the way I am too. Play it for a while and then put it down for a while. I did notice that this last time that I played Crossout in multiplayer, and even in some of the single player against AI, there's hang-ups, and I don't know if it's because my PS4 is getting older or not, but kind of, you know, hang up a little bit, slideshow a little bit. Pretty serious right flank here. Got over half the group coming this way. Whoa, shit. Almost ran into Mr. Chowders again. Ooh, that poor Panther ate it big time. Good start. Ooh, it was dark and I didn't see that guy. I will not block your retreat. I hate it when that happens to me. I'm not going to do it to somebody else. But we are getting... Why did you take us off to the side? Did I have a shot? No. Yeah, Satchel. Oh, wait a minute. That Paladin? That Paladin needs a shot or two. Inside of that rail. Well, okay then. Alright, come on. Line me up something else. I don't have anything else on this side. I guess we wiped everything on this side, huh? Time for more flanky spanky. Let's go. A wide right flank. 5 shots, stress shots. No. Still on the other side. This map is dark. I haven't played this map very many times either. It's been tough to navigate. Oh, come on now. Doe. Alright, let's roll it. This light over here. Around the speed rocks. Oh, there's medium. He's close. A Sherman wants to shoot me point blank. Oh, I might die. Crap. Boy, did I run into a bunch of trouble. I got to shoot him one more time before I died. Well, now my team knows where everyone is. What's left of their army is right there. I'm gonna lit them all up. Come get them, guys. Chew them up. Another Hellcat 105. Very popular in this tier bracket today. Doing work. SU 130. That'll ruin somebody's entire day. The Otis. I am embarrassed to say I have never seen this tank before. Interesting. Mr. Snakebite on the prowl. Yeah, this is a done deal. They already know where the last guy is. Done deal. Gonna capture and kill, huh? Top men. French creation here. X5100. He doesn't want to be caught. You guys, he doesn't want to be... Oh, the Minuteman. What a beast. God, what a behemoth. It's based on the T-29, I think. Or the T-34. US T-34. And that's it. Another victory. Oh, yes. Yes, indeed. Let's see. Did I finish my contract? Because I think I did. I did. Oh, man. Wait till you guys see what this gives you. You guys got to go for this. This is an event that's going right now, and it's part of a operation you can do in different stages, and if you finish them all, you can get a really nice tank. But let me show you. Wait till you see what you get. Here we go. So I finished, wow, I finished another stage for long reach. So that's cool. That gave me premium time. So you could play for free, and if you can, not everyone can, but if you can play a lot, and I can't say that I actually do get to play a lot, but you can earn premium time. It's pretty cool. Let me open up the contracts. This is going to be a little bit annoying because it spits a whole bunch of them at you. Look at the contracts, but I need to get to the one. Oh, nice emblem. Wow. I need to get to the one that I just finished. Look at, folks, Richard Cutland. Anybody that does World of Tanks knows Richard Cutland. He did the original documentaries, you know, in the Chieftain's Hatch, etc., etc. But Richard Cutland is now their person that handles military relations between Bovington Tank Museum and I'm sure still doing tons for World of Tanks. Great guy, an actual tanker in the real world, and used to do a lot of documentaries in the early days of the videos for In the Hatch. Just really, really cool guy. And they made him a tank commander. I gotta find a tank to put this guy in. This is awesome. Alright, let's skip the rest of these, huh? Let's just skip the rest. I'm gonna bore you guys with my achievements here, accomplishments. Yeah, we'll have to find a tank to put him in. Alright, let's get back at 217. I'm here to play my son's favorite tank for your entertainment. Crush opponents. Rolling. Excuse me, my throat. Oh my gosh. And I must snack occasionally to stay afloat. Nomenhan. And a river ran through it. That accomplishment, that op that you're seeing right there, fear not. So, play that one all the way through. They give you cool stuff along the way, as well as the tank that you get in the end. Alright, so now we're playing on premium time. Unlocked as part of a mercenary contract. You can get the mercenary contracts in the menu. And you have to play a whole lot, honestly, to succeed in those mercenary contracts, but it gives you usually a pretty decent tank. They're kind of fun tanks because they're what-if tanks. Like, what if you mix this tank with this tank and this tank? That's what the mercenary tanks are. Get some high ground. We've got an 88. I like high ground. Alright. That guy's way too far across. Whoop, 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 whoop. Other side of the hill. Keep rolling. We're gonna flank them. We're gonna let them flank us. We're gonna flank them. Absolution. Please. Bomb him. No, we don't have already. You say attack. But tank destroyer, shoot him. Shoots that tank, I am afraid of him. Absolution's mean. Uh-oh. Have been seen. Almost got a shot. Got friends over here with me, pulling a wide right flank. He who flanks wins. Hope I didn't get in the way of my friend. Can I shoot that commander's hatch? No! I bounced it off the edge. It didn't really look like it hit, did it? Let's see, we are going to flank you. We are going to spank you. Oh, his turret's damaged. Don't shoot the little man, shoot me. Oh yes, Absolution. I'm glad we're teaming up on this tank because it is mean as hell. Did you see that? It just bounced an 88. Damn, boy. Alright. We're flanking. A little far right, but we're working a bit. Leave our friends alone for too long. There's conflict going and we're not in it. Come on, Maybach engine. Push the Tiger 1. Somehow I just crushed a tank trap, like that would happen. Oop, 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 oop. I like to indicate the targets because not everyone has the same sight range that I do. We could have somebody that just got a new tank on this tier, and quite typically those newer tanks, unless they're a tank destroyer, don't have the best sight range. So I like to indicate targets. I like to let everybody else know. Take a second to do it. Don't take much effort. That SU-100 could cause me serious grief unless I was a Tiger that flanked around behind. Oh, yikes. Wow. Stuff to the far right? That's hurty. Oh man, that's a T-28. Good gravy. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Crap. Dance, duck, dodge, weave. Oh, I am one more shot. I can just at least immobilize them for my friends. No, boy. He who flanks wins. You heard me say it. And they had a wide flank, and we didn't anticipate it. I didn't anticipate it. Maybe my friends are already on top of it. Let's see what my friends can do. Here's a horrible French tank destroyer. Here's a T-20. Who's getting nailed? Numbers may look bad, but I've seen teams come back from this, so let's hang in and watch this for a second. If you guys decide you'd rather not watch the team continue on, and you'd rather I just rolled into another game with another Tiger, I'll do that. All you gotta do is let me know. T-20's got a big enough gun to make a difference. We've got our own Object 244. They've got a lot of tank destroyers left. This is, eesh. Oh, somebody just killed Reach. Oh, our T-29 just made somebody go away. Boomstick. Uh-oh. An O1. Good gosh. Those O1s. And a Tiger 1 with sort of an off turret. Vickers turret. Oh, ouch. Oh, hurty bits. Were the French making spacecraft or French tanks? You decide! A tank I just made fun of completely destroyed another tank. Who's laughing now? This T-29, glorious cannon. About to make somebody go away. Maybe? Yeah. One hit on that dreadnought. But we're getting flanked hard because the tank's left. Boom! That's what he was waiting for. Somebody just did a dive bomb on that tank. I've done that. That's why I find it funny. Every once in a while, you wind up in a position where you get to use your tank as a falling anvil to land on top of somebody else's tank, and if you can land on their top armor, it works. You look at this stage of the contract. I have 11 days, 55 kills. Oh man. Oh, do I want to play that much? My gosh, that's at least, you know what, 5 kills a day, and then there's another stage after that. But the good news is, if you're a person that has the money, you can if you don't finish the contract by playing, it gives you an opportunity to buy out the rest with money, which, you know, supports the game. So that's cool. Those contracts are awful hard, though. Okay then, 217 rolling back into battle. Thank you for everybody who's here. Thank you to everyone who's watching this after the fact. Appreciate everything. And please do give to the charities that are in the links in the description. Two amazing charities. My channel's not monetized, so I'm not going to bother people with that thing that you guys hear 1,000 times a day when you watch YouTube. Smash that like button, click subscribe. My channel's not monetized. I don't plan for it to be. Maybe something to change my mind someday, but I just really don't want to. I want to support the charities, and I want to use YouTube to have online gatherings for Aza and purposes like that. What else is there to say? All right. Let's see. Yes, big body of water. Where's everybody gonna go? Got the miserable ARL-44. Please don't get me wrong. I don't dislike French tanks. I actually rolled that ARL-44 on occasion. In real life, it was a horrible tank. The French did make some really great tanks. The Somme-135. I love the Somme-1. Beautiful architecture. Somme-1 was such a great tank. French make art, and that tank is a piece of art. And also a very good tank because of its round armor. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is a ranged man's game. Oh piss. And I got tracked right away, and I need to get behind a damn building. Ow. Stop shooting at me. I am Tiger 217. I'm gonna tolerate this. Wait a minute, I'm gonna shoot. Shoot that tank again. Oh, there's. I gotta get people's interest off me for a second, so I'm gonna hang here for a second. And one of our guys kills their own tank. We can hope it was on accident. Oh, come on! It looked like it went right through him! What? No, he's not even on the road. Got a little bit of fence and stuff between me and these other tanks. I just need one shot. I want the shots for the shooting. Very true, Ben. Thank you. Very true, Ben. Very true. I cannot see the enemy. This isn't appropriate. Uh-oh. Does he see me? No! Oh, man. Let me get over there. Man, they went right around. We're still in the lead, but it's a little scary. A medium and a TD. Let's get over there and cause mayhem. If I go left, I'm gonna get shot up on the left side, so I'm not doing that. Oh, I thought that was something I might be able to smash through. Not today. Wolverine just dumped something. That was a cool shot. Oh, wait a minute. On the horizon. Oh, looky. No. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Come on. Come on! What was... What? There we go. Yeah! Lobbing those 88s. And this guy needs to go too. Oh, right in the flat of the turret. Evil me. Evil me. Uh-oh. Did they sneak around behind or... Looks like there's somebody there defending her already. Where are you? Alright. We will have them. We are on the win. looks like my buddy's mopped up over here on the right, so right flank secure. Time to circle and kill. We got 2 already this game. That had to have made a big difference. They had 2 also, but we dumped one pretty early, as I recall. It was nice that World of Tanks started adding more countries. We've had the Polish, they had the Italians a while back. Chinese. I like that they're putting more nations' vehicles in here. Oh, artillery! Woo! That poor Artie's like, well, I can't crawl any farther into the ground. TD. Oh, he's hiding. Don't blame him. Sorry! I couldn't let you shoot me. Oh. Shot. Oh, that was sloppy of me. Don't trust your terrain. That poor Artie, where did he go? Running like the wind. Bet she ducked off over here. Sorry. Oh, I stopped right in front of you. That sucks. I'm sorry. He kind of ducked in there, didn't he? And off he goes. And that is a victory, boys and girls. Another win for Tiger 217. Oh my goodness. How have I talked for almost 5 hours straight and my throat is not gone? Ah yes, hydration. Just like that. I did that intentionally loud, by the way. In comedy, I don't drink that loud normally. Really. No, I'm serious. Really, I don't. You can see the difference in income with premium. It does make quite a bit of difference, especially if you lose early in the match. You can actually lose silver. It's harsh. But, you know what? It's one of the ways the game supports itself, so there you go. And this, they gave me for free when I beat the last bit of my mercenary contract, so I earned it. I worked for it. And Tiger 217 rolls out again. I always thought it'd be interesting when you have time to sit and play for a while like this. You know, this is longer than I actually usually play. But when you have time to sit and play a bunch of games like this, wouldn't it be interesting to find out how many miles your tank drove? I've consumed all the fuel for the entire continent. Thank you everyone who has hung in. Thank you everybody for being here. And people come and go. And we'll see some more people here shortly, I think. Because everybody's getting off work. A lot of folks working from home, but they still gotta work. What is this monster next to me? Me too. I've seen that quite a bit today too. Take a quick look, see where everybody's going. I want to see. Alright. So, majority going left, so we're going to go right. Glorious camouflage. Actual camo. It's very important. Got the wolf paw flag up there. That is in dedication to my son. We are very big on the wolf iconography. A lot of his gamer names like Sergeant Aza the Wolf, Aza the Wolf. So I do a lot of wolf stuff these days. Uh-oh. That's a Tiger 2. I'm not gonna win that. Angle, deflect. Get the hell out of here. Oh, he's shooting my track on purpose. I hate you. Not really. Almost fixed, though. You didn't stop me, and you didn't do much damage, Mr. Tiger 2. And I lit you up. I didn't know you were there. Yeah, sneak out and fire another... Oh. Come on, Tiger 2. I feel like I gotta work around to the right. So we are... Oh, my word! Oh, man. Yep, I'm in trouble. I can't get over that lump! No! What the hell is that thing? What's he got on his friggin' barrel? What is this monster? Oh, no! STG? What the hell was on that tank? Well, I wasn't too impressive that round. So, the, Ben, the SU-100, Soviet SU-100, in this game, so all of the SU tank destroyers are great. I always see them slay. People might argue me on that, but they are true to form. They are a giant Soviet gun put in a reliable, relatively quick frame, and that gun makes people go away. Especially if you're firing a premium form of ammo, that gun hurts people. For instance, the Tiger 1 usually survives one hit from the SU-100. Likely not going to survive two. And sight range, as I recall, pretty good. So I would say a very good tank destroyer. Oh, Battle of the Tiny Tanks. Oh. Yeah, these little zippy tanks. I don't know. I have mixed feelings about that. Bleh, I'm not going to whine about it anymore. Yeah. Japanese M41 Walker Bulldog variant? Yes, yes, yes. That's in the front. I think so. Sure looks like a M41 turret. Yeah. Senshi, so probably a premium tank or an award tank. And another really big Polish tank. Oof. Black Prince, based on a Churchill 7, I believe. Does the deed. And, of course, a Tiger 2. Can't complain about a Tiger 2. Good gravy. I was kind of hoping... We haven't seen one yet in any of the games. I was kind of hoping that you guys could see an E100. And another tank that they started to make them, they did find remnants of an E100 that was in production, but never actually really got made. It was going to be... It was supposed to be the tank to be heavier than the King Tiger. Yes, believe it. And they do have them in World of Tanks. And there's a Vickers variant of it too. They're enormous. They can be miserable to drive around, but holy cow, so hard to kill. I'm surprised we haven't seen one yet. Pretty sure that we were in the right tiering for it. Go team, go! Here's Diamondback again. Recent tank added to World of Tank. It's very, 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 very tough to kill and hits really super hard. It'd be interesting to see what they do with it. I wonder if they're going to nerf it. Little zippy BC tank! I'll have to look up this Senshi later. I'm pretty sure that's a M41 Walker Bulldog variant that the Japanese either copied or built up from gave him some. Engine sounds very gasoline V12. V10. Our slowpoke. You can do it, dog boy. Good on you for representing the Polish. Pretty sure it's Polish. It's got a little bit of French and English influence there, though. My throat. Almost time for more coffee. Oh, we did it! Victory! I'm going to show you guys what the contract I'm working on. The mercenary contracts that you can pick up and do at your leisure. They don't cost anything to do. You just have to go by the guidelines. Like you'll see there, it says play heavy tanks from this tier to this tier. That means that contract you have to play those tiers. So I'm going to show you the contract. We're going to the tank that I'm trying for. It's very Vickers Tiger 1-ish. So let me show you it. Let's give you an example of the kind of tanks that you can earn in the game and not spend money. Not that you shouldn't spend money. Let's have a look. Oh, and every once in a while when you kick a bunch of butt, they offer you a cool deal. That's not too bad right there. That's around 30 bucks, and it gives you another garage slot. Vanguard tank, tier 8, nice. And some ammunition. Alright. Let me show you this, hit the button first. Let me show you the contract tank that I'm shooting for. So, you look at it here, and it's a, I wanted this because it's very tigery, you know. It'd be great if I had it, if I do this tankathon again in Aza's favorite tank, because it's an alternate that I can use. You can see the Tiger 1 influence in it. Definitely the torsion bar suspension and wheel system of a Tiger. The frame is probably more Vickers than Tiger, I would think. A bit of a Tiger turret housing, but that gun is more akin to what you see on the T-29, I think. So probably a 90. But yeah, so when you accomplish this tank, like I'll move it to the end stage, it gives you the tank, it gives you another garage slot, and then it gives you a tank commander, an elite tank commander. So you can see over there on the right, you can skip stages if there's a stage that you don't want to do, and then you could purchase the tank entirely for whatever, you know, if you want to, if you wanna. So yeah, there you go. Alright, rolling again in the Tiger. Here we go. The Aza Tank Tiger 217. And, right off the bat, we have the tank I was just showing you, Mr. Reach, and the tank I told you about earlier, Captured KV-1. Excellent tanks this tier. I can't actually say that Reach is excellent. By numbers it's excellent, but I've never rolled it, obviously. I haven't earned it yet. Don't see it very often, because it is a very tough contract to finish. Yeah, I'll go this way. Looks like we've had no heavies go this way, so I really should. I want all these mediums to have to face off without heavy support. It looks like I'm the top beef, look at that. Top of the tier. I'm the big boy here. Gotta protect the fish. I'm going to go... I've got an 88 that can really reach out there, so I'm going to go skirt wide. These guys are going to attract fire. I'm try to stay long and wide. What have I got so far? Can I... Nope, I got to get through that ravine. Damn it. Okay. May have to go around a corner. Beautiful landscape, eh? Always got to take a moment to appreciate the landscape. Alright, so we got a little bit of flanking going on the left and right. We're kind of pincered, it looks like. But we can solve that problem. A little bit. Oh, their artillery's got this area dialed in, though. Come on, stick your head out. I saw you. I saw you. Oh, you want to shoot me, Churchill? Shoot you right back, boyo. Come on, straight blows, baby. Crap. A little damage. There we go. Penetration. Go. Oh, I hit the bridge! No! Inappropriate. Eat it. Oh no, he smoked my pal right next to me. Bad. Alright. Oh, I see that arty. Come on. You gotta light up that arty. My throat! There's a guy that's sneaking around up here. He's about to eat it, though. Man, us slow boys got a long way around. Do it, Cheeto. Yeah. Cheeto, did you get him? Yes, that tank is a Cheeto. Cheeto? Well, we're capturing the base already. That's cool. Our lights are doing work. I thought for sure someone snuck around here. I was wrong. But maybe I'll make it to the flag in time to help Cap, and one of our guys dives into some form of death. Ouch. See, I thought so. Look, it's TD over here trying to keep us from taking the base. Not happening. I am going to shoot you. Nope, we're not. But I can help capture that flag. Hello. Don't mind if I take your tread off, do you? Let's hit a flag. Holy cow! Did you see that? Holy crap! Hit me right in the friggin' ammo storage. He must have been firing premium. God, that was harsh. Yeah, they took this one. I'm surprised. I thought we had the win. I am surprised. Will our last artillery win the entire battle for us somehow? Oui, oui, monsieur. Fire on the enemy. Alright, guys, while you're watching the end of this match, I need to... Oh! Well, then, you know, the arty can just dive into a rock. You know? Sometimes is a way out, you know? Alright guys, I need to use the facilities, putting it politely. In the meantime, you will be able to stare at the glorious Tiger 217. Yeah. Und I will actually put, I'll put the screen on the, I'll put it on the screen that shows the modules for the 217, so you guys can see what that looks like, for those of you that don't play, per se. There you go. It explains all of the components in your tank, and this is a premium tank that comes with, it's kind of maxed out basically. So there's no leveling to do. But one of the great things about World of Tanks is, I'll just show you a different tank so you understand what I'm talking about. Like if you were working on the regular Tiger 1 that you can earn in game, you can see there's different modules, different configurations of the Tiger 1. There's a Tiger 1 here that actually has has a bigger cannon, but it's not meant for armor piercing. It's one of those that fires a really big round, right, with high explosive intent. So it would work great against lighter armored vehicles. It would just destroy them in one hit. But let's get back to staring at Tiger 217. I have to take a quick break to use the facilities. Und then I will also start some coffee. I'm still expecting some more people to trickle in here now that work shifts are over and dinner's over and whatever for people. So hang in there, and Ben will be here to answer questions and stuff. And if any new people come in, please say hi to them. I need maybe 5-10 minutes tops, but I'll be right back. Alright, back in. Doing this thing. This thing that we're doing. Alright. 217, on the march again. The Live Oaks. Enjoy real estate at Live Oaks. Enjoy the green golf pastures while many multi-ton armored vehicles streak past firing explosive ammunition at each other. It'll be a jolly good time when living at Live Oaks. Okay, then. Tiger 2. Giant STR. Ooh, that's a dangerous. I've rolled this Swedish STRV 74. It is a nasty tank killer, man. I know it says it's just a medium tank. Ooh, that gun. Alright. Off we go. Off to the right. Right flank for sure. Follow that STRV if I can protect it a little bit. Of course we got Defender here with us. Oh my gosh, great premium tank. They're gonna have a hard time knocking that out. I have been spotted. Stay to the right of these guys. I try my best not to roll in front of people that are tracking target on somebody. Having that happen to you sucks, man. Let's not do it to others, eh? Let's not. Why an English accent when I'm driving a German tank? Well, it had to have been the countryside of Live Oaks. Plenty of housing here in Live Oaks. Take, for example, this one. Solid, can take an impact from a Tiger tank. Oh crap, I'm about to explode. That's what I get for being funny. Ooh, God, it was a turtle that killed me. Oh my god. Story about the turtle, if we can find one again. Keep an eye on this STRV-24. I was glad that they added some of these other countries, like the Swedish, because all countries made some pretty cool tanks at times. Let's watch these two, because we got the Defender rolling in. Really strong premium Soviet tank. Let's see if we can follow the Defender. Ooh, Tiger 2, or Vickers version of the Tiger 2. And there's the Defender firing at a Defender. Thanks. Well, the Defender's fighting two different vehicles. That's bad news. He knows he can kill the tank in front of him, but he doesn't know if he can kill that other Defender. Tough match. You need to let your friend get in there. Except you got flanked big time. Eggs, man, sorry. I got blown up early, so I'm just as much to blame for any defeat of my team. Here's Patriot. Nice premium tank. It's also on sale right now. Patriot blowing up the British Patriot equivalent. One more. Get another kill. You could do it, Patriot. Oh, close. So close. And the Chrysler K. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, believe it. Chrysler wanted to produce tanks. And they made some bids, and they made some designs and some things like that. And this massive, monstrous beast of a tank was one of those things that Chrysler was hoping to sell. To get a contract on and produce for the U.S. There to see, oh, that's a Diamondback. Ram the Diamondback and shoot it in the face. Ram it again and shoot it in the face. Well done, Chrysler K. Good play, Mr. Honeycutt. Notice it has taken almost no damage. Between this Chrysler K and that Tiger II, we can still win this. Excuse me, and my throat. Chrysler K is able to shoot pretty well on the move. It's getting hit by multiple sources, though. It's a tough fight. Still taking no damage, notice. Chrysler for your take of tomorrow. Why not take the flag? Sit there and be a giant brick and just take that flag, Chrysler. You've got this. We've got this. We've all got this. Oh, it finally took damage. Surprised the tank destroyers haven't chewed it up by now. Oh, see, it's a contest for the capture of the flag. It's a tough tactic in this game. Whether you want to send tanks over to sit on a cap or fight it out. It's kind of a tough try. As you can see on these flags, there's not much to do. It really isn't. You can get stuck in a situation like that. Though, if this thing can survive, I'll take it. Or, no, but we still might get it because we have a tank on the cap. We've got a big old Japanese tank on the cap. We've got it. Oh, shoot. Wow, maybe not. Every time the enemy hits you when you're on the cap, you just might capture. Wow, that guy has 2 health points. Or none. And that's a loss for us, I'm afraid. Well, this Diamondback can just sit back here and shoot for forever and never die. Twas a base capture. Gotta lose sometimes. Sometimes. Next battle. Tiger 217 rolling out yet again. For those who watched during and those who will be watching this afterwards, thank you again for all of your support. Thank you for being here. My voice is trying to hold out. It's been 5 hours of streaming and constant talking. My throat is, it is what it is. But we'll try to hang in there for a while. For the cows. For the cows. Wait a second while I answer a message from one of the groups. Alright, can't sit idle too much too long. Oh, we're gonna go along this coastline. Looks like we've only got 2 enemies going down this way, so everyone else is going the other way. This bottom coastline bit of this map is a tough fight because it's only so wide. And so much cover. Our 2 heavies are currently duking it out against immediate Cromwell, which I need to put a hole in, but I can't. There's Tiger 1 trademark. Uh-oh. Oh no. God no. It's an AT tank destroyer. Oh boy. Gotta put a hole in that AT-8. Artie? God, we gotta shoot. Artie's gotta shoot back. I'm pretty far from these guys, but they can still put a hole in me. I gotta get back. Oh crap. I gotta get back on decent cover. Nope, I think I'm dead. Artie's got me dialed in. I already fixed my suspension once. I can't fix it again. And I think that's done. Yes, it is. These past couple of rounds, I have been dying too early. Me and my flanking. Excuse me. T-25-10. You'll notice on the tank destroyers, historically, the tops were usually open, but they did discover along the way not the best idea. Not only because the enemy could, lob grenades in there or whatever, but I mean, the elements. And if these guys are set up in an ambush for a long time, sunburn, heat exhaustion. So, over time, they did start producing covers and tops and things for the tank destroyers that had over top turrets. Challenger tank, I don't recognize it, and that turret looks wonky to me. I'm gonna have to look into that tank. That seems like such a mutt. I at least exposed a bunch of enemies on this side. Oh, T1, don't nosedive, homeboy, that's bad. Shoot that thing in the butt right now. Oh, crap. Bad news. Oh, man, harsh. So harsh, killed by a short barrel. What the hell is that? Short barrel Cromwell, really? Bleh. Teams are even up. This ARL-44... Dreadnought, though. That's premium KV-2, basically. And that is a one-shot, one-kill type weapon usually, so boom, usually. Unfortunately, he's shooting at an AT-7. I previously mentioned those AT-7s are ridiculously well armored. One of the best tank destroyers in the game, but very, 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 very slow. Come on, Dreadnought. That's the thing about these KV-2s, they take a long, long, long time to reload. It's a 152mm shell, it should take a long time. But if they can get these guys off the cap, or at least interrupt the cap, then we may have this. Balance is in our favor. If this KV-2 can angle just right, the whole thing with KV-2s is just getting the shot. Because you're very easy to hit with that size of a turret. Excuse me. Onto my throat. Looks like they did scare people off the cap. Pardon me sipping my coffee as we go along here. Warm coffee is definitely helping the throat. Enough cream and sugar in it, and oh, by Jove, keep the throat nice and slimy. Come on, KV. Dreadnought, get up there on that. Get on that cap. Draw him in. Draw him in, make him go away. If you go left, go over there and shoot downhill at that target over there. They keep sneaking. Wow, it was a sneaky enemy. They keep sneaking people over the... Oh now. Oh no, you should have waited. Good try, but my gosh. Your reload time is going to kill you. No, don't flip over. It'll be the worst thing for that turtle. There we go. Artie. We still got Artie, and they are doing work. Boom. Yes. Yes! Yes! Double hell yes. And Dreadnought slides onto the cap. Well done. Daddy Things 5. Daddy Things. Clever wording. Let's see what our other compatriots are doing. We got a T-29, always a good thing to have on your team at this tier. He's going to occupy that guy, which means we're pretty much going to take that cow. We've got a weird little Frenchy artillery thing, bug, rolling around. Well done. Did get some good hits. The Panther frame, artillery gun. Ouch! Ouch! You can see how easily the artillery tanks die to even a gun from a light tank. Tough to be arty. Respect those guys. People would think, you know, why would it be fun to just sit back there and shoot? The artillery screen's kind of fun, and trying to figure out how to fire on moving targets as an artillery gun, it's challenging. You don't move much, but you know, that's not your job. You gotta listen to your team where they point out targets, and there's a victory. Our team. All right. One more round with Tiger 217, my son's favorite tank, and then we'll do a couple of more comments on pieces in my collection for, not to show off my collection, but just to share the history. Share a little bit of history. History of the tanks. Pardon me and my throat. Ah, the Ardennes. Helpful tips there as you're loading up movement and visibility. Look how long it takes to kill how many tanks. How the hell am I going to do that in 11 days? I don't think I'm going to make it. Alright. Oh, what is this? Tiger 131 right in front of us. Glorious. Glorious. They made just a comparison. It's a slightly higher tier, right? But they made Tiger 131 just slightly tougher than the other Tigers. And they should. It's a legendary tank. And it was a lot of work was put into repairing it in real life. So you ever want to see how tough the Tigers were? Look at the history of Tiger 231. Look up Tiger 231. That'll show you how much damage the tanks were designed to take. Alright, we'll stick with 131. Ooh, zippy little light tanks. Whoa. Do we have any shots? Any shots? I am seeing... Really, Churchill? You're gonna shoot at me? Serious? Oh crap, everyone's shooting at me. I'm leaving. Whoa, hold on. Hold on, I'm trying to get out of your way. Let's get where I can shoot targets without being so much of one. What the hell is seeing me at this angle? Really? Let's see. Serious? I'm glad they're wiping out that 01. OI. Tank I'm trying to earn the reach. That just wiped somebody out. Man, I don't want these guys to flank us. Behind a giant rock. I'm gonna stick with 131. I can help him flank stuff. Something's on me. Oh crap! Something's. Oh, he's seeing me. Oh crap! Oh no! No T21, T29. Bad. Don't shoot me. He wants me. He knows I'm a one hit. I can hit the right spot. Gotta angle that hole a little bit. Oh crap. That is a Churchill turned into a tank destroyer, and that's dangerous as hell. I did damage him. I need to get up there to try to help 131 a little bit more. I'm sorry about my throat, guys. Oh crap. Oh no. Oh no, Dreadnought sees me. Oh, it's game over, man. Game over, man. Oh, well, he went behind the building. Alright. Wait a minute. Is that gonna flank around over here? I at least gotta try to take some shots for 131. Something shooting at me from behind. Oh, see, he was trying to flank around behind. Bye. You know Flanky's a flanky tiger. One's going back down over there. No, that's Churchill. Did we lose 131? Crap, maybe he died. You just didn't see it. What a lousy teammate. I was busy killing flankers. Almost had a shot. He's still looking this way. Ugh, man. That T-29 hits me in the right spot. I'm one shot gone. But, oh, wait a minute, he moved. He is not focusing on me. But he's going to now. Oh crap, reload! Damn it, reload! Oh, got him. Yes! I have 9 hit points left. I am going to be... Oh crap. Oh no, you failed, Comet. Oh, but he could do it though. He can, yep. Let him have it. That's fine. They were gonna lose anyway. Let him have it. Pardon my throat. Boy, my goodness. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Got the Bruiser Award, didn't I? Bruiser. That's right. Alright, keeping it rolling. Keeping it rolling. Boom. Yes, indeed. A good day. Kasserine Pass. Very... I almost hate to even mention it. Kasserine Pass. So we entered the war. And, yeah, we were a little late getting there, but the American people didn't want to enter the war. It was a vote taken, and we didn't enter the war until late. But once we got in there, we got in there. And we did the deed. And our first armor engagement was Kasserine Pass. And unfortunately, got slaughtered. We went in there thinking we knew what we were doing, and got slaughtered. It was awful. The British troops said that they could smell the bodies from inside the burning tanks for miles. And then after that, they put George Patton in charge of that whole theater, and then we kicked a lot of ass. Squaring off against the Desert Fox, we still won. Combined Allied effort, but very much to the credit of Mr. George Patton. Not doing as much of a flank this time. In this pass, it can be a little bit weird on the flanks, so I'm going to stick with the main body of the force. Try to find one of these spots up here that has good cover that we can shoot from. Ooh, KV-2 over there, that's got to go. Let me try right here on top of this bit of rock. Let's see if I can get up here. Can I do it? Can I do it? Let me get up. I want to get on the rock. Alright, let's back up. Try over here. He tried to shoot me. Oh, don't flee. Come on, I'm back out. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah! Oh. Come on, bounce it off. Bounce it off. You missed. I don't like to do a lot of this little back and forth crap, but you know what? It can be kind of amusing. Boop, he can fire at a much faster rate than me. He and I are going to entertain each other over here. Fire! He's gonna move back behind cover, come back out. Camo net up, optics up. He's gonna wait for me to poke back out, but I'm not gonna do it. But I might tease at it. I've done more damage to him than he's done to me. Oh, distraction. Engaged him and it allowed somebody to flank him. A little bit. Come on out. I hit you, missed. not sure you could do a lot of damage to me with that gun. Well, a little bit. He is doing damage. Oh, but I did some... oh, I hit his viewport. That sucks for him. Ouchie. We are captured. Oh, boy. Well, I'm outnumbered. That was a mistake. Ooh, wonder if I could take him before I go. I wonder. Yes, I can. Alright, put up a fight in these other tanks. Or blow up. That happens. Alright. Well. I have streamed for 6 hours, and my throat is getting very done. We had quite a few people come and go, and the next one we'll have even more. This video will be available on my channel for people to watch, rewatch, whatever. I hope you enjoyed everything that you've seen. This has been done in honor of my son, who passed away 4 years ago from the long-term effects of cancer. His name was Aza Woods. He was born 4/7 of '93, and he was the finest human being I've ever known. And I'm not just saying it because he was my son. He succeeded me in every way, and he's very deserving of any donations done in his honor. And you know, remember him. Even if you didn't know him, trust me, you wish you had. And I've been happy to play his favorite tank today, and be here for people to come in and donate to very worthy causes. Early in this video, I explained about St. Jude's, and I got all broken up. Came to tears, and then I got broken up again talking about the National Armored Cavalry Group is trying to do, and the National Infantry Museum that they wish to build alongside. And I got emotional for a reason, because both these causes are very powerful, and I encourage you to please donate when you can, what you can, to those causes. The donations are going right to the links. My page has nothing to do with it. I'm not receiving any of the money. It's going directly to those links. And I hope you enjoyed the feed. The 6 hours of tankery. I provided a bunch of information and knowledge that I've known about the tanks that you've seen, and I hope you enjoyed it. And I appreciate every viewer and anybody that can draw attention to those charities. And on my channel there will be more feeds to support charities like the ones that I've been supporting today. after 6 hours of talking, my throat is starting to get really shot. It's going to be gone for a couple of days or not very usable. But in any case, I've been happy to be here and expend my throat tissue for the cause. A special thanks to Ben Harper, my bastard adopted child, as I call him, who is like a brother to Aza. He's been here as admin the whole time and has helped out tremendously. He also helped with the donation that got me Tiger 217 to be the new Aza tank, and a very worthy tank indeed. Again, thank you all. Be safe out there. Be kind to each other. Don't believe everything you see in social media and the news. Create your own positive. Don't let the negatives influence you too greatly. That's happened too much. But thank you. Thank you for being here. And I'm going to go ahead and wrap up the feed now at 6 hours and give my throat a break. Thank you, everybody, for being here.